Seriously, I step away for a second, I come back and the music is paused. You know what? Forget it. Forget the music. Forget starting on time. Forget every semblance of a well-planned, simple, routine morning. We're starting late. Geralt is in horny for side content jail, doing more horny for side content to get out of it.
In a magic explosion in Skellige.
Apparently, today's just gonna be one of those days
It had destroyed a vast swath
where
of
everything you try to
forest.
do ends up not
Geralt set out
happening.
for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Kraken Crate, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Wake up bizarrely late because boyfriend keeps one word begging for stuff at midnight. Wake up 9:57. Start stream. Dies just as soon as I start. Redo it. Music pauses for 2-3 seconds. It's a fantastic start to the day. And I'm gonna be grumpy until it gets better, so now it's gonna get better. Geralt stuck in jail. After last night, because regardless of what you choose or say or do, the two yokels in a fully empty pub that you have to box, easiest minigame in the world, end up knocking you down right away, even though the partner, the other guy, was down to half health or no health by the time you automatically script to get pushed down. Somebody has to die regardless. The two yokels have to die regardless, because it's all stupidly scripted. So jail it is. In Madman Lugo's domain.
When's my trial?
When the Jarl summons you. Won't be soon. The longer a man crushes rocks, the less eager he is to give lip during trial. This one's waited a year. That one, 3.
Delusion level 3.
I don't have that much time. Looking for someone and...
Couldn't give a sheep's arse. Grab a pickaxe and get working.
And I do so love how every single time the game automatically transitions time, several hours or a day, or literally has Geralt waiting. I can't wait right now even. I can't even wait right now. It doesn't do proper waiting that has Geralt phase out his very veiny toxicity, refill some potions.
You bored? Grab a pickaxe.
Listen, maybe we can make a deal. They took my things, but...
You aren't on the continent. Can't buy me. Not with gold, not with honors.
Well, what do we have here? Do I have cats still? No, I'm all out of everything.
Hey ho, the fucking work we go. No way he's keeping us so long. Wants to build a new tower. Needs a lot of stone for that.
There's nothing stuff to do in the Sindra mines.
You, Drifter, where'd you get your scars?
Well, what do you want?
To help you, Drifter.
Know how to escape?
Escape? Nay. But there's other ways out. I can ensure Lugus will try you today. You'll be free sooner, or go under the axe. Either way, out today.
Go on.
Owes me a favor, honor the guards. I can get him to take you to Lugus. Then you can owe me a favor. What do you say?
I'm pretty sure I've skipped this stuff before, since you don't gotta talk to this guy, you just bother the guards a bit, then Lugos eventually gets you because Lugos only arrested you. Because Lugos wants a favor.
If you can get the guard to do that, why are you still in here?
Ugh, you don't know Simon Brambling.
Who?
Many seek my death. I'm safe from the vengeance here. The time for mine's not yet ripe.
So, a fellow who everyone wants dead enough that he's safer in prison wants me to owe him a favor. Nope.
Rather not be anyone's debtor.
For being a prisoner, then. As you will.
Alright then. Bother the guards some more.
You bored? Grab a pickaxe.
I don't have that much time. Looking for someone and...
Couldn't give a sheep's arse. Grab a pickaxe and get working.
Not gonna happen.
You bored? Grab a pickaxe.
Maybe I was only able to skip before because I had a delusion level 3.
Alright, I've heard enough.
Get to work.
No. Only thing I got now is Echoes of the Past. Ermine's got a card. Which this is? Get out of prison. Okay. So this is an actual quest. Marked and everything. Kill the attackers in self-defense. No witness confirmed this. Charged with starting a brawl. That's a charge in Skellige. I got my sign still. No, it'd be nice. There's only a few times, it'd be very specific times, where Axie comes in handy. And I can't use it here. What if I don't want to owe the guy anything? What if I just want to have a fun day, after a very bizarre start to the morning? Fine. I've already caused one village to have a lot of their elders murdered, and nobody stopped it. So I guess I have no choice but to talk to Simon Brambling, do I?
Couldn't.
Fine then.
So what did we? A favor for a favor?
Gonna end up a
Sounds
common murderer, more so than we
Tell
already
the
are.
guard to take you to Lugos. Tell him he does that. Simon will forget what happened at Fiersdal.
So what happened at Fiersdal?
None of your concern. Just go to him. Repeat what I said.
You bored? Grab a pickaxe.
I like how the
Rather
guard is
talk.
accommodating.
About what happened at Fiersdal, for example.
Shut it.
It comes every single time. Hey everyone, wanna hear about Fiersdal?
It'll cost you. Scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
How the hell did you know about it?
From Simon Brambling. He promised to forget if you take me to see the Jarl.
Brambling. More like Simon Looselip. Ah, fine. Come with me. My line dates back to the times of Ubin the Great. This dog ended it. He's gotta die.
I pass judgment here, Leif. Remember that.
But he's a vagrant, a foreigner. He don't deserve a trial, not even death by the sword. He...
Now go on. I want to hear this.
Geralt,
It's slightly crooked.
didn't think I'd see you
There you go.
again so soon.
You invited me to your lands, Lugos. Said I'd find work here.
Aye, killing monsters, not men. Let's get to it. Leif claims you killed his sons, Corey and Crocky. What do you see to that?
Self-defense, got what they deserve. Save us all some time, was the verdict. It was self-defense.
Fought to defend myself. And Jorund.
None came forth to confirm your words.
And none will. Always easier to hang an outsider than to try one of your own, right?
Ha! Tongue as sharp as your blades.
Sharp! He insults me. Insults our whole clan. The Codex of Ancestors says...
Quiet! I've made my decision. Geralt of Rivia, I find you guilty on 2 counts of murder. Punishment's death by suffocation. But you can buy your way out by paying Corey and Crocky's weight in silver.
Really. Pay in installments. He's
You
being a
know I don't have
nonsense,
that kind of
a
coin.
nonsense fellow.
Unless those boys were a lot lighter than they looked.
I'm well aware of that. I'll pay the blood price myself.
What? That's against every law.
I make the laws here. Go home, Leif, because if you rile me, I'll tie this bag of silver round your neck and toss you in the sea.
You know, the guy doesn't even look that old. He could just make more sons.
Why the theatrics? If you wanted to hire a Witcher, should have just said so. Would have been cheaper.
Tell me, Witcher, have you any honor?
More so than him.
I do.
I paid Leif on your behalf. That puts you in my debt, a debt of pride. You ought to do as I say. So, listen carefully. My lad, Blue Boy Lugos, has ventured out, but not against the Black Ones, nor to loot a convent. Got the notion to go to the Cave of Dreams, south side of the Isle, and none return from there. You're clever and good with a sword, two traits that rarely go together. So, you're to help him. I need an heir, no matter his metal. Take your things and do as I say, or lose your dignity and good name for all time.
Oh no, even Lugos isn't gonna trust me or like me. What a shame. Okay, now I'll finally get some rest in. Oh, overweighted, right. Since never had a chance to sell anything, since suddenly remembering the blacksmith didn't even exist. By the time I got back. These guards are proper guards, right? These guards are proper guards. Oh, there's a blacksmith up here. Who's been hiding out from me? Who is he? Smith.
Greetings.
What do you want?
Someone's in a good mood.
What mood would you be in if you'd lost your son? So I'm asking. What do you want?
Business. What happened to his sons? Well, no. He just said he lost his sons, so the first appropriate answer is play cards.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Okay. Time to test out my brand new Thaler. My brand new villain Shortretimmer. And he plays Squirtail. Is it a +1 card Squirtail? It's not the +1 card Squirtail. 2 spies already. A medic. And both catapults. Good start. I traded out one of my Reavers for a Reaver. Which is this Findabar? Doubles the strength of ranged combat. Okay. Spy versus Spyin. Well, I can't have him just give up now, so... 19 versus 12. Aw, he does that. Fine then. I'll take the win, because he's got too many cards to take a loss right now. And now he's using range combat. Floppy jalopy. Sadly though, 10 cards mean that he's at way max capacity. And he's pulling out more of my spies. 9 versus 10. Okay, but I gotta go in hard for this one. What's the highest right now? 12? Okay. So I cannot transform these guys to 16 or 32 just yet. And more healers. Oh, poor Dandelion. That does nothing. Dandelion counts as a commander's horn to double them up. That doubles them up, but they don't stack. Two 6s for 2 12s that pull out good old villain Trent Mirth. Then 2 of theirs goes away. Oh no, 72, whatever shall I do? Then Scorch. No Scorch. There, 139. Beat that. Still in the lead by several points. And he's only got the 1 card left. I gotta stop here, because if I don't, I'll have no cards for the next round. Oh right, there is no next round. So accustomed to 3 rounds. Cool, and what do you get me? 20 crowns and a Havocer healer. That's Scoia'tael. I don't play Scoia'tael.
What is it?
Okay, now that we played Gwent, business.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Well, the poor guy is still in mourning. Let him. It is merely that kind of mourn. And these big old shiny swords, all very expensive, a lot of them. Could you afford them? 123. And bam. That's his stuff drained because he's got nothing else I want to buy. Maybe some meteorite? Meteorite silver? Dark iron? Anything you can make that I need. Enhanced I'm using, aren't I? Yeah, so I think I'm good on crafting for now. You go for 404, can't afford it. Can't afford. Just barely can't afford. Can't afford it. We can afford that one. Let me see, what does he have? Meteorite silver. I'll take 1. 703 he has. So what to give in exchange? Just several stuff then. 113. Could he afford 113? He cannot afford 113. Meteorite silver. I've transformed him into a basic barter economy. Materials for swords. Steel, meteorite. Alright, more meteorite. 365. 365. So we just can't afford these two. 111. For what? For some dark steel. 319. Still too expensive for him then. Would cost a wee bit, but not all that much. Iron. Just iron. Pearl dust, I have pearls. $436. How about that? Good enough for me. And even he's not selling anything for Roach. No saddlebags, because nobody's selling saddlebags of any impressive quality. Anywho, now that we're done with business and Gwent, what happened to his sons?
Your son. What happened to him?
Drowned. Finback tipped the boat he was on. For his first journey into northern waters.
Sorry to hear it.
Sea swallowed his body. I'll not bury him. He'll not feast with his ancestors.
You're telling me? Big ol' maritime, big ocean nation, where people are often at sea, raiding, pirating.
Take care now.
They had glorious deaths for dying in combat. But
Don't make me angry.
maritime island nation, and there's no respect and no going back to the ancestors if they die at sea. That doesn't make sense to me. I mean, part of the purpose of cosmology is to provide some kind of a grief system. That's one of the purposes. People die, and so we have systems that help us come to terms with it. So, it makes sense then that a culture that encourages raiding overseas for loot, plunder, and glory would then glorify deaths in combat.
Got me eye on you.
But these guys are at sea a lot. They're going to die at sea. So you would think.
As we show heart, foes we
And
show
he didn't
our
notice board.
axes. Remember that.
Hodder, son of Calver, was caught taking up guardians alive for ransom. I gave him 50 lashes myself. The same punishment awaits all who try the same. The black dogs will be put down on the battlefield, even if they surrender and promise riches. We take no prisoners. Udalrik. Leader of Lofoten, who insulted our Jarl, has been caught. During the manhunt, young Runar acted with exceptional courage. In reward, he shall hold Lidar's hair when the Jarl cuts the wretch's throat. Council of Elders. Runar gets to hold his hair. People of Clan Drummond. Lars the Fox's longship was sunk near the Nilfgaardian shore. The whole crew perished. Let us pray to the gods. This will both relieve the pain and spur us on to take revenge. Council of Elders. Message from the Council of Elders yet again. The war between the Nordlings and the Black Ones is getting bloodier. For the sons and daughters of the Isles, this is good news. We shall watch them slaughter each other. The Council has decided that our clan will side with none of them, but the raid should be directed mainly to the south towards Nilfgaardian shores. Council of Elders. Looking for a healer for my father, Edgar Umgist, who you all know well. His left arm healed crooked. I'm looking for one who could set it for him so he can carry a shield again. Contract. The Stolen Horn. I, Holger Blackhand, do hereby announce the following. The warriors who brought shame on themselves and their line at the Battle of Sodden Fields have shown that the punishment I meted out to them was far too lenient. Before departing Anskellig, they stole the hoard of my ancestors from my hall. I've entrusted the task of retrieving it to my steward Mathios. Whoever brings him the hoard will taste my generosity. Whoever helps the cowards and thieves who took it will taste my wrath. So where am I anyway? We're up on the lighthouse. Way up here. By Arenbjorn. Eldberg Island. And warped all the way down here then. To Kermuir and Holmstein Port. I haven't been to Holmstein Port. I'm guessing this blank area will start getting undiscovered locations when I get down to this place. With a quest and a notice board. And then almost all of Anskellig is going to be filled up with question marks, leaving just the sea and the other islands to explore. Okay, so where's this horn at? Is it back up in Arenbjorn? Oh, it's those fellows. Who I've already gutted. I could gut them again. Where am I going? I want to go into town. And I see 2 roads. Which goes where? This go- oh, that one did. Here I am taking the long way around. Gamma is up at max, right, still? Still up at max. The game just gets that dark at times. Loot, that's probably just like alcohols. Okay, doesn't notice. Anything else in here to make up for my troubles? A free alcohest? Because what time is it now? Midnight? And I can't imagine this place is completely empty all the time. So I'm thinking, wait till morning to see what merchants pop up. They tend to sleep at night, the silly buggers. Yeah, see, merchant. Popped into existence now that it's daybreak. Not that he could tell.
You looking to buy something? Well, you're in for a surprise. We're just as well stocked as any land-bound shop in Novigrad.
Really? Does he have saddlebags then?
Come on, let's do some trading.
Actual saddlebags. 100 max inventory weight. I'm gonna go. From 30 inventory weight to 100 extra inventory weight. Oh my goodness, this guy is amazing. He's made a promise, and he's actually made good on it. Heroes of Skellige, Moldolf, and Otkel. Alright, might have stuff in it. And they're books I don't yet have. What to sell, what to sell. Plenty of stuff to put away. Would he take this? For 240. That's a much cheaper price, so no. Guess I'll sell him a nice gold casket. Heroes, 51 only. Maybe I'll just sell junk to him and not special junk. Fossils I'm keeping. Because who on earth would ever sell fossils? That's ridiculous.
How about a few rounds of cards?
And the fellow doesn't even nod in acknowledgement. So will you tell? Okay, what do I have? 2 blue stripes, 2 reavers, a medic, good in Triton Mirth, a couple of heroes, a catapult, and nothing else special. In that case, not going to need Roach. Decoy, but no spies. Spy. And a sunny day. Ooh. Mysterious Elf. I still gotta get Mysterious Elf. I don't know who has it, but I want it. Amazed that she hadn't passed. And then Scorch. Didn't Scorch. Cool. Are they all 5? Because if they're all 5, they are all 5. Hello 5, goodbye 5. And a Scorch. Oh no! My dudes! That's okay, because I have these fellows as well. And she passes. Ugh. In that case, draw her back. 6 versus 6, but I can afford 1 round lost. Oh no, I might lose this one actually. 6 against 5. It's alright, just gotta draw them out enough. Torrential rain, oh no. That's cool, that means I could use these things freely. It's only gonna be 3 against 4. That's fine. 3 against... oh no. Because I can draw out the spy with my... ooh, 2 spies of my own. Okay, alright. Looking better. Little better each time. He's only got the 3 cards left, so maybe I don't need to pull out the Sigismund Dijkstra just yet. It's all down to our last card. Sunny day. Okay, cool. I win instantly. And I really don't want to draw this out more than I have to. For close combat is not greater than or equal to 10. So whatevers. A win is a win. That was good though, that was hard fought. That made me earn it in a fair way. Plague Lady though.
on a job well done.
Ah, we gave it our best. Just one thing left. Figurehead for the crowd. Something real fitness.
What's there to think of? Perfect to look like Misa Greedon. She'll scare off brackets and put storms to shame with a fury on her brow.
Cute. Okay, now that I'm in town, anything else here? An inn, maybe. There's no inn, just boat rights. It's a cool boat right though. It's Clan Drummond, right?
Oh!
How do they know inns here in this town? Well, you're the port. Maybe something up here, back in town that I missed because it was nighttime? You probably have no inn. Probably the only hospitality here is Kaer Morhen. Yep, nothing.
Wanted to surprise you, but since you ask, ram's head soup. Hurrah! My favorite.
Aw,
It'll be ready
cute.
soon. Just don't eat up all the eyes. Save some for your dad.
A note. Good people, the time has come to put a stop to these pirates. Every man fit to bear arms, gather on the shore. They're not expecting us, we'll catch them unawares. Okay, so where do I want to go? There is a horn all the way back up there. And maybe boats that actually work, so I could possibly grab 1, 2, and 3. 4 and 5. Ooh, and there's another question mark in the woods over by the shore there, just down the road. So I think that'll be first.
One more knee slapper like that, and you're
Run,
going for a
Roach.
swim with him.
Come on, Roach, just a road. Your hold advantage is I could just hold shift and you go where you're supposed to go. Hey, bandit camp. Previously unmarked bandit camp. But that's a bit unfair. The guy was scratching his shoulder. Wasn't sure if he wanted his bow or his sword. so instead he gets death. So what do you have for me to make up for this rough start to the morning? Nothing. Curious though, bandit camp pretty much just right outside of Clan Drummond's main town.
Come closer, stranger.
This merchant's really had no issues.
Looking to buy. Show me.
Oh wait, I haven't yet equipped Roach's new thing. Nothing else. Saddlebags, regular saddlebags.
So long.
Roach. $90 max weight to 160.
Giddy up.
And still a ways off from the unmarked mark thing. Should be coming up though, just gotta break off into the woods at some point. At this point. New marker, Wild Shore. I was gonna say this would pertain to me. Cyclops is what I hear. Is he ever my level? Nice, perfect. Hair, hide, and eyeball. And nothing. Nothing but selling junk. So since I'm here, we have a signpost and a signpost closer by. Bam. Hey, crab boy. Hey, noises. Oh, hello, harpies. Y'all are in luck. Normally, I would say, like, oh no, you missed so-and-so and so-and-so. But the only thing missed so far is a day doing everything you can to not start. Come, Harpy. Oh, I missed. Cool. Could use more Harpy feathers. Because I have more that I hear. It is more that I hear. Yeah, there's bird people. Crap boy, did you miss out on the sirens yesterday? There's bird people and flying snake people. There were sirens all over this island. Well, beyond the raids. Pretty good on this noises, thanks for asking. Although it's one of those mornings where nothing seems to work properly the first few goes around. Incredibly late wake up. Then stream dies right as I go live the first time I try it. Figure, fine, whatever, it's only been 5 minutes, restart from the beginning. And then what happens, but the music stops working, stays paused for like 2-3 minutes when I go down and get some water. But it's all fine now. Now all the rough patches have been ironed over. Geralt is out of horny for side content jail. And the game could actually be played. Okay, so somebody's horn is down here. Track down thieves. Red dots are the thieves. That guy's armless. Geralt, why did you put your swords away, stupid? Never mind. Maybe the day is continuing to try to work against me in every way possible. Last guy has a massive axe. So what does Geralt logically do but put away his sword and rush in with his fist? Journal and a horn? Come on, give me the note. I, Chiadre Sedamnut, have twice disgraced myself. First by running from the field of battle out of fear of dying. The shield I abandoned there, then, rested on the bottom of that marsh, and there it'll stay until Ragnarug, as testimony of my cowardice. The second time was when Orn Twoheads convinced me to help him steal Holger Blackhand's horn. Orn thought I'd sell the horn to smugglers, but I won't. If I'm to live like a thief and a bandit, I prefer not to live at all. The one thing I can do to regain my honor is to return the horn to where it belongs, to its ancestral home. Mathios, who Holger charged with getting the horn back, has family near these cliffs. I hope he'll come to the Equinox Festival. Then I'll be able to give him back the horn stolen, and ask for him to vouch for me with the Jarl. Bleh, with the Jarl. That's all the hope I have left. Bring some more to Mathios. That's not all the way back in Clan Drummond territory, is it? It is all the way back. In that case, he is never getting his horn back until I say I'm good and ready. And while I see many crashed ships, I'm not seeing any boats around I could use. What? No loot on the Rapid, not even a pelt. Nope, there it is. I just can't see it. It's on the map. It's somewhere. It's just not interactable. Aw, killed the bunny for nothing. Just one of those mornings. Can't even kill a rabbit correctly. Hey, a bear. Is this where the bear's here? If there's bears, stands to reason. Are there boats? Nopes. Well, there's one, but it's all the way down there, and in the harbor. And by that point, all that's become out of the way. I'll give it to the lighthouse. If I don't see any boats spotted on the minimap by the lighthouse, I'm just warping away from here. Is that boat? That is not boat. Is it? No, it's not. Nor is that. That's just wreck. Oh, one last harpy. Good news, Crab Boy. One more bird person. Who won't give up a body. All she did for me is dull my sword some more and use up some more potions. Lovely. Alright, in that case, there's a couple of things I want done back in Karatrult. Somebody has a letter for the blacksmith, right?
Get tired, huh? Me little Logan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give him. Maybe a nice
Since it turns out that the blacksmith of Karatrult has family.
Come on now.
Family on hard times, so they sent their sister out with money or whatever. No, not with money, to ask for money and a job. And what happens? But she gets attacked by a cyclops on the road.
Adornment.
Armorer?
Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty. Swords need thumping.
There we
So
go.
you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
Plenty of blacksmiths and armorers. What? Hold on. I gotta give the letter to you. Or is there a different blacksmith here? That's actually
Wouldn't mind looking
interactable.
your stock.
But I come here for nothing then. Well, I made some money. I guess that's not nothing, but still. Still.
So,
Matthias, Ermion. Lothar's not it. Fist of Fury is a it. Track down thieves. Smith at Karatrult. I'm at Karatrult. Which Smith then? Lambert, Sturgeon. And nothing else. So, it's one of these two. The marker's on one of you two.
Mind your manners.
So you're back.
so
Swords need thumping.
Is it not him?
Aye.
Guard. Blacksmith is non-interactable.
Mind your manners.
So you're back.
so long.
Okay, fine. If they don't want the letter, they don't get the letter.
These continental derbies come a stroking them. We gotta drag their
So I guess that means nothing is in the mood for working this morning. While I'm here, who's there to fist fight? Anybody on the island? In Arenbjorn. Fine then, back to Arenbjorn. Again. Which is alright, because I gotta stop by Fairyland too. There's a new blacksmith there that I rescued. Grim. Where's Grim? Carol, come on, you're just walking on a stone wall. It's not that difficult. Oh, back of the village, no one ever seen him.
300 rams.
Geralt of Rivia himself come to put you to shame.
Poor
Oi,
mighty
white wanker.
and I'm still alive.
Oh wow, this guy's still around. He's gonna be a toughie.
Greetings. You know me?
Aye, I've heard of you. Don't recall exactly why.
but I'm sure it was unsavory.
Heard you, hold fights here.
Ye heard right. Try your luck if you like.
Who's my opponent?
Haha, curiosity's bit you, eh? His name's Grim.
Ooh.
He's a lumberjack. Spends winters brawling in taverns. Tried to win the championship this season, but twaddle. Nothing came of it.
So a loser. I gotta fight a loser. It's gonna be easy then.
I'm ready.
Also glad to
Fight
see Geralt's got his finally grown back
but
in.
do it with honor. Serve the Billy Goats take you. Master!
Oh, he's a weakling. See how easy the boxing is, even against an opponent with a red skull over his face. And yet, a couple of tavern yokels, impossible, according to the game.
That's enough of that.
Geralt the Traveler wins it! Freya, damn it. If brawling's in your nature and you care to continue, there's Einar still to fight.
But Einar is not on these isles. Where's Einar? All the way out in Harviken. Harviken's pretty fun. There's a nice little town here. I think that's where the sword lady is, who wants to fight for a husband. Then bandits down this way, if I remember correctly. Which I don't. Wait, what? H is a hotkey for Gwent cards? Learned something new today. Ermion. Thieves at the fort is where? Maybe if I do the fort thing first, get the sword back, then the armor wants to talk to me. And that's south of Sund, beyond here. Okay, Faralund. Then from Faralund we'll go down and get the sword back.
Best nurse some mead at the tavern.
Fucker.
Look, look!
I just want to use the signpost. Geralt, stand in front of it. There you go. Wandering merchant, but the wandering merchants have nothing. Just a quick sell source at their best. Time is at 9 p.m. So the new blacksmith is probably asleep then. Yeah, because the regular blacksmith's asleep. And the ladies of town still weeping over the elders murdered. They'll forget eventually, Sven said. Sven is wrong. Okay, that's blacksmith 1. Where's the other blacksmith? Is there even another blacksmith?
Greeting.
Nope, got all his stuff already. All old dialogue options. So yeah, there's nobody else here then. Just the one. He said Faralund. Maybe he died en route. After today, that would please me.
From Barrel Hoop, but I'm guessing.
Yep, he's old too.
Fair.
Alright, so where do I want to go? Down past Boxholm to Hirish?
Move it!
Roach on a house.
Hey there.
Dirty oaf.
Hey!
Oh, thought even the menfolk were weeping, but that was just a very prolonged yawn. I don't think my GPS knows where it's going. GPS, do you know where you're going? GPS barely knows where it's going. Telling me to follow the road, then nope, off into the woods when there's a cliff right there. And they call this game a fantasy. That's just real life.
Hey there.
What's that? Just wolves. Thieves in the old fort, not too far away, but town first. Fear's doll. Hey, that's the guard what I'm forgetting. Over back in jail.
And it hurts horrible. As if something was tearing me apart from inside.
You a man in need.
Noted sport first, then her.
And all that's left is to
Your
pray.
first raid. Attention. Some reminders for men who join a raid for the first time this spring. A bat in your shield, and you'll be clobbered to death with it. Desert the battlefield, and a stone will be hung around your neck and you'll be drowned in the open sea. Fail to slay at least one foe during the raid, and you'll have to shave off your beard and mustache when you return. Tapestry embroidering to all women skilled in weaving and embroidery. Come to Hereford's house, where every evening we weave a tapestry showing the history of our clan. It shall be hung in the common hall. Death of Erica. My wife Erica died in childbirth yesterday. The child is alive. She was a good, strong wife. May Alden Fearsdal remember her name, Brucey. Scottguard's nickname. Yesterday, young Scottguard shot a doe from 100 feet away with such force that the arrow buried in the doe's brisket up to the fletching and killed her on the spot. For this extraordinary achievement, the Council of Elders has decided to bestow upon him the nickname Red Arrow. Cool. Beware of wolves. There's quite a few wolf packs around the Sierra Nod Skellig. Guard your sheep like your daughter's honor, and travel after dark only on a swift steed and with sword at your side. Horny. Contract, here we go. Listen carefully, folks. A dragon to top all dragons. A terror straight from the Skjald's tails has infested the lands about Fearsdal. It's 50 foot long, 100 foot tall, and can incinerate a man with fire from 100 spans off, or maybe even more. It's hard to say exactly, for no man's been anywhere near that close to the creature and escaped with his life. Yet dieth Faith as a son of Skellige, brave enough to defend us from this evil by slaying the dragon. In exchange, he'll get more than just a reward. They'll have the right to take the gold which, as every fool knows, those foul beasts guard in their lairs. Ban, village elder. Okay, what's this fellow want?
When my mother fell ill, when the sheep were dying.
Uncle said folk on the continent got heads like cats.
That blue tunic,
only got
that beard, that
cat's
hat. Kid, quit pushing me. I can't attack the kid. That's not the same guy I was fighting before, is it? It is.
Greetings again. See, I had no intention of cheating you. Your coin.
Good fellow.
You're lucky. I'm not exactly known for being forgiving. Still, take my advice. Find a new profession.
Slanty eyes. Must be Zaracadian.
Alright, so. Bandit hideout is right over the hill. Any shopkeepers in town? Any inns? No inns. Just children.
Is it true what they say? See you come from afar. Ought to replenish your supplies, I wager.
Or did they suddenly win cards?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
He doesn't. He's trash.
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
Mm-hmm. Not gonna lie. It's extremely apparent, but I might as well say it. Still got a wee bit of grumpiness in me. One spy. And that's it. Oh, this is cool though, now that I have my... What's your name again? Violintra Trenmirth? My Violintra Trenmirth as my anti-monster thing. A K-Ren. Cool. But only has an attack of 8. And no it does have a special. Never mind then. I don't know, Spies for the monster deck was kind of superfluous since nearly all the monster cards are play this to summon all of its equals. Vampire already. Vampire already, and it's 4 to 10. I pretty much won. Passing with just that. One final round then, to overwhelm it. Come on, we know you got crones in there. Give me your crones. Don't play coy, we know that can't be it. Does he have no crone cards out? That's really it? That's everything he has. Well, that's kind of embarrassing then. Monster deck and no crones. Sums. And he waddled away, waddle waddle. $20 crowns and Cherubial.
We'll stick together.
Oh, there's a blacksmith though.
How are things? Business good?
Why wouldn't it be, seeing as I make the best arms in the Isles? Just look. Iron ore from the bowels of Mount Ardfand, where giants once tore up the earth. Then my forge fire, blazing unbroken for 6 generations, its care passed from father to son.
Now I
Every
thought...
day come dawn, Hara, my youngest, she pricks her finger and squeezes a drop of her blood into the water I use to temper the blades.
But see, I thought the best smith in the Isles was in Undvik.
Anything new in Fierstall?
Yeah, nothing. This ain't the continent. Fashions don't change with the melting snows. We live like our fathers and grandfathers lived, fishing, hunting and raiding. And so shall we live, to Ragnarok and beyond.
Let me have a look.
Nothing, no saddlebags. I'm good on saddlebags though. Now that I finally have an actual saddlebag.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
It's true. With every hand of Gwent played, my grumpiness evaporates a little bit more. A Thaler, and that's it. Heroes get out. Series stays. Beautiful's out. Cool. Two spies, a level 15er. I'll drop Siri out. just to ensure that the opponent keeps trying to surpass her. One of those dwarves came from his hand. He pretty much used 2 turns in 1 turn. Amateur. Three spies for me now. Oh no, I guess he's got me beat then, doesn't he? I don't want to throw this match yet. He's gonna make me try to throw the match. Okay. That'll be good for now. And my turn is gonna be used, bringing Thaler back out. 8 against 12. 2 blue stripes. And the spy game doesn't stop. If I know advanced Quietel decks, he's probably got 1 more medic in there. Scorching out my medic. Oh, that's just cruelty. And dumb, too, considering there's better cards to play out. Hmm, 7 against 4. Except, 1 card gets rid of almost everything in his close combat. Take that. 5 against 7. Oh no, I guess with all these weather cards, all of my siege engines are gonna be dead zero, aren't they? Alas, oh well, I guess he's truly beaten me. And he's passed. Alright, enough kids' gloves then. 37 so far. And I have a catapult in here, but first the medic. Use a medic to summon the catapult. That's a shame though, that I haven't any more medicing to bring back the Reaver's mate and turn them into 20 points between them. $85 is just shy of the achievement though, a few points shy. Resin. He's not even giving me a card. The heck? He's supposed to give card money when he loses. And then random loot every subsequent time. I don't like that. What if you play again?
You're back?
I play Gwent or Gwent.
Yearning to
What is
play
this
a few
resin
rounds of
stuff? Give me tree snot instead of a card. Eh. It's alright though, just means there's only one spy card between us to play around with. Scorchy time. Scorchy time. Called it. Seven to 6. Though most of my cards on here are patented. Not it. If he's a smart blacksmith, he's not going to quit early just because he has a lead. If he does, he loses. Perfect. So what do you say that I send another villain treachery to him? Still going to lose. And that's it. That's his last card. And the classic NPC finisher, the clear skies. Now give me card. Where is card? 20 coins, no resin, no snot, silk. Fine that he has no cards on him. Weakling. As long as I'm here though. Now that I got the signpost, not the signpost. The notice board, that means I get more unmarked locations. There's one in here. Couple at the ruined inn. Some at the lake that I passed. Okay. And only a couple on the peninsula. Alright, which way? It says right, but is GPS correct? GPS is correct for once. It's not that he had no card, it's that he's being greedy and won't give me his card. We're playing by Pokemon rules. If I beat him, I get his card. Or is that Yu-Gi-Oh? Either way. That is basic card etiquette.
Bad idea.
Off the 10 pole, Geralt. Not even the pole. He was on the rope. Thieves' hideout with a sword named Kuliu. And the thieves have their hideout on a monster nest.
Harpies got their nest here.
Was this a cohabitation thing then? The harpies had their nest, their boyfriends guard it. And it's cute if true. Thieves' journal. Sveinar, I got good news and bad. I'll start with the bad. Me and Gimre went to Lugos. Gave us the welcome customs demanded. Mead and meat aplenty. But as soon as we unwrapped Kuliu from its leather and asked how much he'd give us for it, he ripped the blade from our hands and knocked us both on our arses, calling us thieves. He then sent us running from his house, hounds at our heels. Gimre runs slow, so they got him. That's fine. Only means a bigger cut for us. Now here's the good news. We still got the sword. And now I know how to get rid of it. I talked to Steinfing, me brother-in-law, and he'll sell Kuliu in Novigrad and split the coin with us after. I know, but I swear, you can trust him. I'll give him the sword on the beach by the whale cemetery in Ardskellig. I'll go alone, so as not to attract attention. Watch out. Lugos might have sent a messenger to Caer Troll to inform them of the theft. Just in case, hole up somewhere. Maybe with Aunt Hilde. She's not right in the head, but you can rely on her anyway. Cheers, Irjan. As long as I'm here, is there anything else? Is there Witcher gear? Maybe along the walls. Well, my senses see no carvings, no etchings. Never mind, there is something here.
Might want to look around some.
Okay, so if I was some Witcher gear, where would I be? This is pretty much a great big nest. There's all these walls here, but I can't do anything with them. A door, but all caved in. Haven't got any for Anskellig, for Ardskellig, in School to the Wolf. Several, but none where I am. In Boxholm there's one, or between Boxholm and Fairland. That's weird, I've been there how many times? What's maybe a fact? So there is one here. One just south of Van Bjorn. Okay. So all that gives me is a big circle. That's good. That confirms I haven't found a given corpse by accident. There we go. I see a chest. What's the intended way to get up here anyway? Diagram. Superior woven armor. Because this is all wall. Oh well. So how about that Witcher contract for the dragon? Level 28. I'm level 22. That should be alright. Maybe now the blacksmith has a card to give up? No. I paid him twice, got no cards from it. So he's done. Oh, those are feathers coming out from the plucking. I thought, wait, are those feathers being plucked out? No, that's just snow. No, it is feathers. Cute. Little attention to detail. Vaughn.
Oh, a Witcher. Hear about the dragon, I reckon.
Tell me about this dragon. What's it look like, for instance?
You don't know? What kind of monster slayer are ye? It's got scales, wings, claws. A dragon's a dragon. No point gabbing. Just go kill it before it makes more corpses.
I mean, that description describes sirens as well.
Let's talk about the reward.
Okay, so...
See what you're offering for this dragon. Usually get that much for a necker.
Strangely enough, in Skelligan, these poor villages, people are actually willing to pay out. So what if I suggest 77?
You're
See?
asking a few crowns too many, master.
I can ask for so much, and they'll just be like mildly perturbed.
You're asked. You're asked. You're asked.
Okay, for once there's someone who won't pay out much.
It's a lot.
As much.
Dead dragons a lot too. So be it. Accept.
But that was only mild annoyance too, not even major.
Witchers don't usually kill dragons, but I'll look into it. You said something about victims, right?
2 brothers, Askell and Nillis, went out to hunt. Turned into prey. Wounds so horrible. Even I went weak in the knees when they brought them in. And I've seen my share of bloody harm. Been on 32 raids, from Povus to the mountains of...
On with it.
Fascinating story, I'm sure, but I'm more interested in these wounds. Can you describe them?
Look for yourself. Family's only now preparing the boy's funeral. Their corpses still lie in their home, at the village's northern end. But treat the bodies with respect, mind ye, as tradition demands.
But of course. So where are they? Up in this house right up here. Miss? Permission before I investigate the bodies.
Another come to gawk at the dragon's victims. Perhaps I should start charging for the pleasure.
Perhaps. I wouldn't pay you, though. See enough corpses in my line of work. I'm a witcher. Here because I took the contract for that dragon of yours.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't know. How can I help?
By letting me gawk at the bodies.
Where were the bodies found?
In the glade past the river. The lads, they liked that place since they were tykes. They'd go there to catch hares.
Might not be easy for you, but I have to look at their injuries.
At least you asked me permission, not like the others. If it'll help you kill the beast, fine. Do as you will.
Nice.
That's everything for now. Thanks for your help. And I promise to avenge them.
Who's that? Skelliger. So, as long as we have her hospitality, we must cement it with the proper rituals of sacred hospitality. By accepting these gifts from her, that ensures that I shall act with full honors. Stepping on their bed bloody boots is optional. Okay, so to the forensic side.
Claw marks, bite marks, but no fire damage. Interesting.
Hold on, is that more hospitality? No, that's just a prop.
Druids warned us it would pour.
So what do we have here? A cow, is it? No, a horse. I think.
Pretty
It's a
weak
cow.
dragon. Couldn't lift a cow. Just tore it up and left it here. Cow's blood. Might lead me to the lair.
I wonder where this blood trail is going to lead. Oh, how it remains a mystery. What? Under the tower?
Bones shattered. Fell from high up.
Must be the moon.
A nest. A forktails looks like. But it's empty. No point waiting. Gotta rustle up some bait.
Village elder about bait. Oh. I thought this was a tower. But the wheels. This is a siege tower. Well, that's pretty cool. I hadn't noticed that little detail before. They tried to roll it across the little seasonal creek, but the bridge broke from the weight. I can't say how what it is though. Even though this is a wet and humid environment, sometimes wood can last a surprising amount of time in given environments. Because I don't think they'd be making giant siege towers for petty interclan wars and raids.
Druids warned us.
Oh!
I battled with worse weather.
Maybe we needed a spoiler.
Will you help with the dragon, or not?
Found your dragon's nest, but I'll need bait to kill it. A sheep, for instance.
Ah, I see. You're gonna stuff it with sulfur.
Baby dragon.
Another ally of the brave little shoemaker. No, I'll manage without sulfur. Just need a sheep, unseasoned.
Fine. There's one I can give you. A bit mangy, but it'll do. Know how to get a sheep to move where you want? Gotta drive it like a sheepdog.
Explaining
Go at
the
it from the
minigame.
left, it'll go right. Go at it from the right, it'll go...
Pajama Robbie.
If dogs have
Warning
figured it
to
out,
you.
think I'll manage as well. How do you call a sheep? Here, sheepy sheepy? Hey sheep, come here. I got us a
Missed out
fork-tailed
on some
hound.
max grumpiness. By now, the grumpiness has been reduced with
Giddy
several
up,
rounds
sheep.
of grunt.
Move along. Whoa.
Oh, the sheep has a name. It's Mia. Come on, Mia. Mia, really? What are you doing? Is Mia stuck? Mia's stuck. Oh my goodness. Mia. Forward, Mia. Forward. Do you only move forward if I'm to your left or your right? Grumpiness slowly coming back. Mia, for real. Why are you... It's just gonna be that kind of day. Here, how about this? I'll reload. Because sometimes a reload just fixes things. A perfect snowfloat. Congratulations, Robbie.
Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest.
I haven't seen stockings since the first day. Some nice grayish kind of socks. Boyfriend had some more colorful socks in their island, but then haven't seen stockings since. And my toys appear to have been replaced by space heaters yesterday. I haven't checked today because I woke up like 9:57. Thanks to somebody begging all night.
Yeah,
See, now
sheep.
Mia's walking.
Move along.
See, that's what she's supposed to do. And then she gets stuck in the same bit of road. Oh my goodness. Something on it's like when Roach was trying to leave that one bit of town earlier, yesterday. And couldn't because there's a rock and a log in the way. Not even big ones, the tiniest of them. There she goes. Finally. Come, Mia. What I don't get is that we had Twilight Princess. This is 2015, right? So maybe 9 years before this game. So with Twilight Princess, her mechanics were mastered. There, she's in the circle. Mia. Hey, there's a forktail.
Finally.
Alright, this one is like 6 levels above me. First death of the day. Let me make sure that the death counter works today even. Okay, death counter does work today. 3 love confessions to your villagers. This island is gonna turn into a polycule, doesn't it? A full-on polycule. And if they're not in it, they get the axe.
Giddy up, sheep. Move along. Whoa.
Mia's all the way back out here. I got a head start to walk into the river. At least put a checkpoint when the dragon with the forked tails actually spawned. Stick to the road, Mia. I don't trust you in the grass. No, Mia. To the right. Forget your GPS. Mia. Come, Mia. Mia, what is she even doing? Mia, come on. Come on. Come on.
Finally.
Okay then, I'm going to need... Where's my Draconid oil? It would be nice if I could organize this properly, but it always resets to the same configuration, which I think is based on when you made the potions and decoctions and oils and bombs. And you used to be able to write letters ahead of time and then send them off all at once. And you can't do that anymore. No stationery for anyone. Okay, alright. So, give me Quen then. Quen and a crossbow.
Not bad.
Okay, so I'm 2 hits KO on this guy. And I'm not doing any damage. Okay, what about? What other decoctions do I have? Oglet. Side intensity? No. Nemesis knockdown? If I'm knocked down, I'm dead. Outside combat worthless. Bow slain. I've only got the one. Damage retains fatality. Would be useful, but I'm 2 hits KO. Night Wraith. Each foe killed is a no. Quen Shield activated when more than a third of fatality is taken. Okay, that'll take. Each foe landed increases attack power until damage taken. No. A portion of damage taken is reflected back to the enemy. Okay. Alright, so because I'm so underleveled for this, I have to do heavy attacks while also Quen, where's my Quen? I can't proceed without Quen. I can't afford the toxicity right now. Missed Geralt. Ooh, full move. Why am I on Igni? Igni is not Quen. That just wastes my stamina. Ooh, what about Northern Wind? What about not missing? Okay, I actually can still use light attacks on it. Alright, that's Quen. So Quen is 4. And there goes Quen. Toxicities. How that did not hit me, don't know. Can't keep taking away my Quen just as soon as I launch it. I need some protection. I'm still a baby witcher. Just dodging the bite. Wait, gonna need more oil replenishment. Where's my Draconid oil? Time out, time out, time out. I'm in. It's alright, got the decoction that automatically puts Quen on upon taking damage. Haha. Ooh, hello. All this rolling around, this must be fantastic workout for Geralt. And just imagine the weight of these swords, too. Constantly swinging these around. Did that just damage me, give me Quen, and then damage me again to get rid of the Quen? It's alright. Thanks to my earlier investment into the alchemy tree, got plenty of toxicity that I could use. For more potioning. Oil time. Draconid oil. Miss? Nope, not a miss. Ooh. Guy's getting way too aggressive on me. I think he's angry. Okay, that just irritates it. Only drops it if he's in the sky. Almost. Protected Gwen. A few more hits. By a few more hits, I mean like 20 more hits. All these adrenaline points. And my skills don't accommodate it. Oh dude, just realized, because I'm still using Enhanced Griffin Silver Sword, 20% more experience for monsters. With this beast, how many levels above me?
You died for a good cause, sheep.
Oh, the
Rest in
sheep's dead
peace.
too. I couldn't save Mia. That calls for tea. That's well-deserved tea. Well, can't have Mia's sacrifice be in vain. Where is she? Old sheepskin. I shall cherish it forever. Okay, chat. Going to need you to make one very important decision.
Ooh.
Ow!
So prepare yourselves.
So will you help with the dragon, or not?
Solved your problem.
And? That it? Tell me more. Did the dragon breathe fire, spit venom?
So, do we go along with his fantasies? Embellish it with golden scales? Or educate him saying it was a forktail, not a dragon? The choices are yours and yours alone. Good luck. One or two, one or two. Come on, come on. Someone's gotta get a preference. Be honest. I see a vote for honesty and no other votes. Honesty it is.
That was no dragon. It was a forktail. Looks similar, but it's smaller, less dangerous.
Less dangerous, you say? But your reward ought to be less as well.
Listen, we agreed to a specific sum.
Aye, for a dragon. If I'd known it was some forky tail, I'd have killed it myself. That's that.
Thanks, Robbie. Robbed us out of our pay. Only 159 crowns. After squeezing him for how much? 7 points. So 1 point more unlocks this row. And from then on, you can start grabbing points from it, or skills from it.
You're back.
Right, I want crafting, repairs. Repairs first. Then selling. Dancer sells for $5.79. He could afford it. It's double what the contract was for anyway.
Sailing.
Cool, so with that done, what's close by? Secondary quests, Lothar isn't where. Powerful curse cast on his son to slip closer and closer to the grave with each passing day. Is it on Ardskellig? Okay, it's on Ardskellig. And I'm pretty sure there was something... Where were the other? There was a Witcher gear thingy over here. We'll go here first though. Clear out some question marks and roots. Or maybe ruined in first, because there's 3 things in this area. Then back up and around. Might want potions backed up. It's only Swallow and the superior Rafard's decoction. But that was what? 6, 7 potions between them. And not a bad fight for being way over leveled. For the foe being way over leveled. I'll toot my own horn. Because that was fun. Hey, sirens! Crab boy, you wanted flying girls? There's flying girls that look like dragons. It's a blonde. Great aim, girl. Fantastic. He shoots, he recocks it, and then he has to cock it again when he pulls it out. 33% off for Batu for the Switch. Dude, go for it. Breath of the Wild is pretty fun. The biggest complaint I have for it is the voice acting. But apart from that, that's just a rare cutscene every once in a while. It's a fun game, worth purchasing, and if it's 33% off, then go. Can't say no to that. There's
Siren
nest number
dead.
1.
Gotta ruin it for them.
And it does have horses. Good horses, too. $50 XP received. Well, okay, is it good enough? And where is that nest? Because nest has more loot too. Loot? Loot, 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 loot. There's my loot. Hidden treasure, that's what the marker is. Hidden treasure. And there's a herbalist. And more monsters in the same town. Did they all just populate here while there are monsters still inside? Oh, they're underground monsters. So those two race together. I thought there was some kind of brute centipede creature. Weird glowy centipede. Hey, loot. Arrest warrant for the Witcher Gerd. Let it hereby be known that the Witcher known as Gerd has committed foul crimes against Ducal Tiara, namely, insulting Her Grace's Majesty, resisting Her Grace's guards, collaborating with usurpers, and other such deeds bringing harm to Ducal Tiara, to the Ducal Tiara. Blah. I know words. Any persons providing him shelter will be considered complicit in his crimes. It is the duty of each and every one of Ducal Tiara's subjects to provide any and all possible help to the agencies of the law who seek to capture the bandit. For the apprehension of Witcher Gerd, dead or alive, we have set the reward in the amount of 300 Arxia dinars. In the name of Her Grace, Helena Lankehare, heiress of the Duchy of Arxia, suzerain of Gelibol, Harmonious Usar, Castellan. This sounds like a lot of continental stuff. This doesn't sound very Skelliger at all. And the wraiths code underground, their bodies above ground. Anything else in here? Nothing, nothing, and nothing, huh? Innkeeper's notes and a diagram. That was right before dusk. Then a witcher showed, dirty and unshaven and stinking worse than a fisherman from Faroe. Asked for a room and a bucket of water so we could freshen up some. First, I didn't want to let him in, on account of the bloody sack he was carrying. But then it came out he had arranged to meet Jorgen Ironhand here, and a friend of Jorgen's a friend of mine. So I'd long said by the time Jorgen showed. Witcher handed him that sack, and we all learned why it stank so bad. Inside was a head of a siren. Jorgen had contracted the Witcher to take it down, after it attacked some folk in a cave in the northwestern part of Stickerud. Seeing it dead cheered folk awfully fast, and Jorgen, happy as a clam, started buying everyone rounds. The Witcher refrained at first, saying he was off to take care of a striga that infested the ruins of a fortress on the northern edge of the isle. But in the end he gave in. After all, there's no refusing Jorgen. Made a lovely heap of coin that day, for the sun started rising and not a man had gone home. The Witcher got drunk with Jorgen, and started telling us tales, and we sat down for some Gwent. That Gerd, he might be a first-class warrior, but he's a lousy card player. Lost half his reward for that siren to me, and drank the other half. Then, wanted to win it back, he wagered a diagram for some kind of steel sword. To my eye, it was a scrap of rubbish, but fuck it. Some things you gotta do for the sake of sportsmanship and camaraderie, so I accepted the wager. And Gerd lost, if I have the diagram now. Bear school gear. Utah gems, essence of rates. And there's still treasure about. Underground someplace. But that's a herbalist, hold on. Does herbalist play Gwent?
Buy something from my stash.
He doesn't have Gwent.
Maybe.
But does he have any rare components? Speaking of which, I haven't seen an innkeeper in ages. Arenaria. Need as many Arenaria can get to make more white gold. Mistletoe. Because I'm a softie. Any bison grass? I keep forgetting what bison grass looks like. All I know is it looks like this, but it's not this. It's not Rangarin. Looks like Rangarin, but not. He doesn't have like Rangarin, but not. Oh well.
So long.
So let me see. Anything I can make. Fork-tail decoction. Combining various attacks, strong strikes, fast strike signs, grants a bonus that increases attack power for the next attack mounted, or sign intensity for the next sign cast. Sounds complex, but I'll make it anyway. Oils, can't make a thing, potions. What are you missing? White Gull and Rebus. Everything at this point, I think, is missing White Gull and various things that White Gull makes. Where's my crafting inventory? Could I craft stuff? Or at least look? No? Alright. Because I wouldn't mind seeing what the Ursine swords do too. Maybe keep Griffin for monsters. Since Griffin carries a 40% bonus, 20% bonus to experience from monsters. Hey, there's a thing. Letter and flowers. Fiale, I've got bad news for you. Your father's ship sank off the southern coast of Ardskellig. Far as I know, there were no survivors. Only a few bodies were recovered. They were already blue and bloated. I can only recognize Jorvik by his tattoo. I do what I can to prepare the body for funeral, but brace yourself. It won't be a pretty sight. I know what was on that ship. Everything you had. So if you need to borrow some coin, don't hesitate to write. Your father and I were bound by blood. I'll never refuse your help. Varland. How far off is it? Just 170. And they're nice enough to give me a boat. A boat that better work this time. Oh, that is a fair bit off. Okay. And there's a grotto. There's Ermion waiting for me to continue the quest line, the main quest line, but it's not gonna happen. See, this is how boats are supposed to work. You hold shift, it goes forward. You haven't got to keep tacking left and right like it was yesterday. Also, this cat is way too bright. Won't mind underwater, but all the rocks and everything else, I can barely see him. Oh, it's not even all that deep here. What is it that tragic? It sank that close to shore. What is this? Is a body? Is it actually leaving a corpse to loot? That is a corpse to actually loot. How rare. Creatures in sea never leave loot. I'll count that as a bug working to my benefit for once. Glowing ore, but is there anything else? I could swim inside. Superior Thunderbolt, cool. There is nothing inside. I think swimming in here just kills me from a lack of air. Good old Sea of Thieves style. Could it come out? Can't come out? Could I use... Well, I can't use this. Rip. So if I don't find a way out, if I can't swim out from how I got in, then I really am stuck. Okay, it's just a simple hole. Just gotta swim out. I can't swim out it. I could swim in, but I can't swim out. Okay, good. Squeeze my way out like a little baby. So, since I do not anticipate being back in this area anytime soon, what do I say to... There's plenty to grab around here, but I think I might grab those when I go down to whatever isle this is. So you first, maybe? You first. And then up to the lake. Or whatever that is. Then I'll go see that kid who's about to die any day now that I keep... For a second I thought the boat broke like yesterday. Got worried. Eyes work proper again. Is that a cove? I can't quite tell. Oh, more sirens. Oh, broke my boat. Alright, what do we got here? Guarded treasure. Guarded by more sirens.
Come on.
Wow, Geralt, way to miss completely. Was that a double shot? That was a double shot. Oh, hold on, its name's in blue. That's why I stopped attacking it. It's not hostile. Or it can't be attacked. Sheep are non-hostile, but still have names in yellow. And it's counting it as having already looted the area? Okay, this game is relishing its bugginess now. There. That is a guarded treasure. That it is claiming I've already looted, despite coming here, fighting one monster, and that's it. Well, now it wants to fight. Come on over.
What now, you piece of filth?
Okay, done is done. Oh, and all the wolves up there that I can't attack. Because I can't climb up these sheer walls in combat. Can I roll up the wall? I can roll up the wall. Hey, white wolf. Wop wop. In my defense, they attacked me first. Cool, so where's the last siren? There's one more siren. That's run off who knows where. Just gone. Fine then.
Giddy up.
Not like I'm being paid for or anything. Deer. What are those? Just more wolves. So vaguely I know I want to go northernish. Okay, so stick to the left road. Stick to left road, past here, on through the mountain. Hey, sirens are back. Oh, those harpies. Harpies are back. Despite destroying their nests. More mountain harpies. You know what I haven't seen in a while is a place of power. For bonus skill points. What are those? Green neckers. Ow. As much as I still need necker eyeballs and livers, not gonna bother with them for now. Griffin Silver Sword, mastercrafted. Figured a place like this is gonna have loot in it. And by loot, I mean Witcher gear diagrams. Now what are you, Mark? Exclamation mark. Or question mark. Same thing, really. I'll just call them all interrobangs. A monster den? Is it a safe den? More neckers. See, I've got plenty of livers and hearts and brains this way. And they're all only level 6. Blues, blues, blues. Is that all they're giving me? Just mutagens. Just mutagens. Locked. Oh, that's cheaty. So that's the game then. Find the key. Beep beep. Oh, that's probably the boss monster, isn't it? So if I go the other way instead. Small chamber. Small chamber to another chamber. Glowy red, what are you? Crumpled letter. Dear Sir, you were kind enough to share with me your doubts concerning the contract. You made it clear you believe it impossible for a man to turn into a necker. You even drove the point home with a humorous comparison, saying, I believe, same as a pig won't turn into a horse, not even if you strap a saddle on it and call it Black Beauty. It is entirely possible that you are right. But if there exists even the shadow of a chance that my son has been imprisoned in the body of that monster, that some spell or curse has done this to him, that I will not rest until I try every possible way of helping him. That is why I would ask you to refrain from further attempts at humor, and keep your doubts to yourself. Instead, channel those energies towards doing the job for which you shall be paid. Catch the necker, and collect your gold. The rest should not interest you. Respectfully yours, Robert Demir. So I guess that's why he's here. And there certainly are plenty of neckers, and there's a cage. Is this where we plan to... a cage with a door down. 2 bodies, one of whom has a letter. Either they held the necker in here, or this is where they intended to catch him. Got attacked and died. And there's literally nothing else here, so... just background story. Another corpse. By which I mean another human corpse. Oh wow, level 12 necker. Livers and hearts, and keys, and a letter from an alchemist. Dearest Sir Robert Demir, thank you for setting a bill of exchange in advance, and for your understanding. If I gave out advice for free, I'd very quickly run myself out of business. You wrote that your son went missing while on a voyage, and that near the place where he was last seen there now lurks a necker who wears a tattered shirt with your son's monogram sewn on it. You asked if it is possible that this necker was your son, transformed by some spell. Exactly 43 bucks. Now that's a fantastic discount for a Nintendo game, a mainline Nintendo game at that. After consulting the relevant literature, it pains me to inform you that your hypothesis is highly improbable, and there exists a much simpler and more likely explanation. Contrary to popular belief, neckers are a sapient species. Like forest trolls, they will at times decorate themselves with pigments or scraps of human garments. One can, with some confidence, surmise that this necker killed your son, tore up his shirt, then donned it, or some fragment thereof. While this is most likely the case, one cannot be certain. Though I have not heard of any curse capable of turning a man into a necker, I cannot rule out the possibility of its existence. In order to find out if the above-mentioned necker truly is a creature born of a curse, the tattered shirt it wears must be taken from it, cut into shreds and burned. The shirt's ashes can then be mixed with demiridium dust. If the resulting substance changes color, it will confirm your hypothesis. If the experiment I described returns a positive result, please write me. I would gladly undertake further examinations meant to find a way to lift this curse, for additional payment of course. Greetings, Klaus Kellerman, Magister Arbitus Oxoniensis. I'm assuming that Necker Warrior was it, unless there's something else out here. I don't hear any more ooh.
An illusion.
What are you hiding? You beautiful hidden wall. Runestones, lame runestones. and mushrooms. Nothing on that dead end. So why are you behind an illusion wall? What are you hiding? Is that an exit? Huh. Why illusion up? A tunnel from what appears to be mines towards somebody's basement. And I keep hearing beep beep here, like a thump thump of a heart. I thought it denoted some boss monster, but now that the Necker warrior was killed, I see nothing else here. As far as audio sources go. Either way, monster den cleared. Hey, more treasures. Come on, go back inside. Oh wait, no, that's treasure I got already. That was the masterclass grip and sword, was it? So what else is close by? There's you. Though I also want to check this village across. I'm assuming it's a dead village. Ooh, hello. Cockatrice. A cockatrice at my level. I just under it, really. Poor chicken. Just a blue mutagen, no actual cockatrice mutagen. Okay, I'm heading west now. Heading west, and there should be the village. There are some ruin houses. There's probably not going to be anything, to be honest. But still, have to sate my curiosity. Oh, that's not a house, that's a stump.
A storm, damn it.
Oh, it's behind me. Okay. There's a ruined house. I think. How do I miss a behind still? Where? I just see mountain. Oh, there it is. On the mini-map now. Hiding behind a rock. Bornhala. Bornhala is dead and empty. Which means nobody's gonna mind if I take all of these. Before this place gets populated with an actual quest. Empty, more empty houses. More crafting material. Candles, though. Though, unless it's just really long-lasting candles, someone must have been here recently. Alright. So where do I want to go next? Yennefer? At the site of the Magic Cataclysm? No. That is plot stuff. And I'm hooked on side stuff. I want to go to the Nithing. And there's still one more thing I want to see. I'm sure the boy, whoever it was, who was suffering that curse, that's wasting his life day by day by day, will be alright. If it's a day by day sort of drain. And he'll still be there. Another echidna. Regarded treasure. That is a very bright pond. That is straight up glowing. Is it safe to be around? Is it radioactive? Ear. So where is it? Flowers, a short letter. My dearest Master Sigvard, I have received your letter. I thus now know that you have a great many doubts regarding the contract I have offered you, and that you clearly suffer from gross misconceptions regarding the nature of a mercenary's trade, something which, given that this is a trade you yourself profess to practice, constitutes a highly puzzling paradox. So let me inform you that a mercenary is not paid for asking questions or listing reservations, but for performing a concrete task. This task was described in simple, unambiguous words. You are to capture a siren, alive, and bring her to me. If you will not perform this task, you are of no interest to me. As to why I need the siren, or what I intend to do with her, that should not be of interest to you. If these conditions do not suit you, I am sure I will find another man who will not refuse my coin, Count de Botton. I think it's safe to assume what his intentions were. And Lothar now is but a few hundred feet away. What's this lone monster? This quick lone monster? A wyvern! A wild wyvern all on its own, outside of a contract. Is that a man? No, that's a pig. Garl doing witcher work for free. Okay, where am I? By Faralund. This calls for... No, hold on, before I do Roach. There's also some witcher gear over here. I remember it. Find some witcher gear, along with the ascend route, and then do the nading.
Take it easy.
Roach, you okay here, buddy? I want to go across here, but I see nothing but cliffs. There should be a way down if I keep following this road in the dark where I can't see a thing. Well, Therodon's found. Hopefully nobody minds wolf prints on their thatched roofs.
Not so fast, Roach.
Rip out your liver. Who are you talking to? Oh, just a guard. Finally, civilized roads again. So, somewhere here is Witcher gear. There's a red noise coming from here.
The fiend.
Ooh, cool. How high up is it? Oh, the Missing Sun contract. Oh, hold on. That's part of a Missing Sun contract. I haven't even spoken to the fellow yet. Missing Sun, huh? Old Hen of Ranveig. Where's my last save? Because I kind of want to talk to the guy first. 12:48 is just now. No. I'm gonna be petty.
Told it there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast.
But now that I know that that is related to a contract, I'm gonna wait. Talk to the fellow whose contract it is. Listen to his story. Negotiate my pay. Then go to it.
Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Kraken Crate, who helped break down.
Got everything here, so hooray for that. Just gotta make more. How about this? So, since it's just a thing, they're not too high up. Which is funny that the thing didn't really have any red skulls over it, considering that this is a higher level than the Wyvern, the Forktail, I mean. Ranveig is where? A little further from Faralund. Don't die falling off cliffs in the storm in the dark in the forest, Geralt. And dragons. Alright, I'll fight some Dragas. Am I not using the right sword? This is the right sword. These guys are taking a huge amount of damage. Absolute tanks this time around. Oh wait, Endraga workers that I'm used to, drones, are a different beast entirely. The drone workers are the little baby ones. Warriors are the big long tails. Drones, I guess, occasionally spew butt stuff at you. What I'm still missing is Arrakis stuff. Lesser Reds and Drago Hearts. I don't think I got anything special for that. But oh well. The experience is its own reward. And bees? I haven't harvested bees in forever. Quickly. Only thing is it takes a while for the hives to fall down. Two honeycombs. And Faralund, which I've been at far too often.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging a day.
Sven's still just sitting here.
Foes
In a simple chat, seek no trouble.
Seeks no trouble, he said. What time is it? 1 PM and it's this dark. Well, it is storming, I guess.
The
barrel helps, but I'm...
Show me what you got. Oh, can't afford this. What if we get repairs in first? Can't afford. Dang, this guy can't afford anything. So what about crafting? Okay, silver sword. Didn't I get... Oh, I see. It's only going to show me weapons I can make up to a skill level. So it won't show me, say, other stuff that I can make that are beyond his level. I was gonna see about the Ursine and Griffin swords that I just found the recipes for. But I guess that's not going to happen until I go back to Novigrad and speak to Hattori.
So long.
Fair wind.
Last night was
Randhaig. Okay, there's Old Hen.
You, Odin?
I am. Hear about me, sonny?
Hear about the Sonny, gonna get some money. What's the reward?
Let's talk about my reward first.
Threw back some water, hit right down the trachea. What do you say to 80? Okay, this guy gets annoyed. 30. Let's say 40.
Have mercy on an old man. Drop your price a few crowns.
30.
It's a lot. I need to borrow from Kid, but you have it. Won't spare no coin for me boy.
Squeezing out an old man and grieving for his son.
Where should I look for your son?
East of here, midst the ruins of the fortress. He went there with some rogues from Pharaoh. Met him at the tavern. They filled his head with nonsense about some treasure. I said, Sonny, Pharaoh folk are lawyers to a man. You shouldn't fraternize with them. But he knew better.
He did.
How'll I recognize him? All I know is he doesn't listen to his father. Pretty typical for his age.
His name's Olve. A cheerful lad. Bit of a lisp. Nothing special about his looks. Except last I saw him, he was wearing a yellow tunic. Lovely. None other like it in the village. Got it from me a year back, on his birthday.
Aww.
That ought to do it. I'll look around. No promises, though.
Wearing his birthday present from his father for his last excursion out. It's kinda sweet. Okay, any merchants here besides a merchant? No blacksmiths? Okay. And it's just up the road. Let's go, Roach.
Oh God, a
You're not that scary.
If this kid can move out of the way so I can mount my horse in peace.
Move it!
Speaking of which, what trophy am I even using on Roach? Currently using bonus for monsters, humans and non-humans, monsters, wraith is humans and non-humans. Oh wait, a wraith isn't a hag. Would a wraith's head actually be used? Would it just be a bloody sack? Just a bloody sack. Alright, so finding fiend anyway. Guess I'll use a Leshen trophy. Be it a Leshen for all of them.
Whoa there, Roach.
Except no, that horn's gonna get caught on everything. It won't. But I like to think. What else do I have? Forktail? Forktail then.
Giddy up. Not so fast, Roach.
Monsieur Abandoned Fortress, I presume. Hey, horses! wild horses. Couldn't tear me away. Alright, not seeing Witchiger out here. I'm going to need Quen and Bestiary. These count as relics, right? Elementa, hybrids, no. Necrophages, probably not. Whamma wham. Relics include shorts. And I'm not seeing fiends, because I haven't... Oh, I have fought a fiend. What the heck? I fought a fiend over in Crookback Bog. Oh, there's fiends. Yep. Week 2, Devil's Puffball for poisoning, Samum for blinding, Relic Oil. Okay. Let me get my bombs ready then. Maybe not Samum though. I will keep my Northern Wind. Sure, why not? If it blinds him, it blinds him.
The Fiend.
Alright, Relic Oil. Which one is relics? Purple is vampires. Insects is a no. Do I even have relic? I should.
Looks like rain.
Ooh,
You like that
I'm doing barely any damage to him. But I am doing, like, what is that? It recovers health. Okay, I just have to be faster than him. Maybe use some Thunderbolt. And maybe not miss all my grenades. See, these things are good a fun to fight if you're under level to it and not over relying on Quen. Just straight up dodge, attack, attack. Maybe a bit of reliance on your potions, because I gotta. And maybe I should stop dodging into it. Just a thought. Records. Why is my swallow expiring so quickly now? See, it's taking a while for Swallow to actually drop any. So what's canceling it? Is my wife's bard canceling Swallow? And dead. Dang, 2 deaths today. Trouble is, I keep dodging into his attack. Left arm to sweep right, and I dodge right into it. No, that doesn't deserve tea. That deserves plain water. Since all those hits are avoidable. Do 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 do. Avoidable. Do 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 do. So let me see, got my Samum. I'm going to refuse to use Quen.
The Fiend.
Why am I... Moom, not crossbows. Okay, Relic Oil is on the bottom. Relic. bit more damage to him, and because of my alchemical skills, a slight bit of protection. Okay, maybe I want to dodge back then, because he's got a lot of reach. Yeah, that'll do that. Dodge backwards. Time out, time out, time out. See? I know what I needed so far. Just proper dodges. Dodge into it that time, just got lucky. Ah, I see then. So my white Rafar does cancel out my swallow. Now that I'm staring at it and see the effect firsthand. Time out. My oil is running out way quickly. Oof, no. Thankfully, the quality of my wet regard reaches pretty much a full heal from 0. Okay, so lesson learned. When he's charging, don't be in front of him. In fact, maybe try to avoid the front as much as possible. Doing something. No? Did I cancel him? Don't go face to face, Geralt. He's a fiend after all. Okay, I think what he's doing is when he sits there, starts humming and takes notes stuff like that. But he's probably preparing to do his theme thing where they cancel out the light, blind you for a bit. As such. Flee, flee, flee. Where'd he get to?
Ran off to its lair to lick its wounds. Need to track it down.
I could have finished it off. Okay, there's what's going.
Ran this way.
He was so close too. You know what? Since I'm here, and got a small bit of reprieve, gonna see if I cannot find that Witcher gear. I know that beast is gonna lick its wounds, and so am I. Yellow. That's yellow.
Ate only the entrails. Fussy. Might want to look around some.
So not seeing any Witcher gear. If there's no way to go below ground, it's probably on the wall someplace.
Fang and claw wounds all over the body, but those indicate feeding. He died from a blow to the head. No Olve here. Maybe the fiend dragged him off.
Was it not Olve with the yellow shirt that I found? Or is that more of a goldenrod or a saffron, and I'm not counting that? Or maybe this is but the living room, and his actual kitchen is further off, and that's where he dragged Ove off to. So far, not seeing anything. I see ways of climbing up from the other side of the cliffs. So I would. No, what are you doing? Get it back up. I'm talking about how I don't want to go down, but guess I'm going down. But there's nothing down here. Nothing down here but my failure. Alright, guess I'll hunt down the fiend, then come back for the Witcher gear. Hour's rest.
Cross to the other side.
There. I remember this place. Trees knocked down.
Came this way, toppling trees.
Come, Geralt, stop and mind the tree. He's back up to full health. So I gotta fight them all over again from the start. Okay. Luckily, I brought plenty of dead. Luckily, I brought plenty of death. So it behooves one to fight him and finish him off early on, because if not, this is a much more constrained arena. This is not yellow. That is a yellow tunic, is it not? Where's my torches? Or no, that's his breeches. His breeches are yellow.
Ate only the entrails. Fussy. Might want to look around some.
Okay, this time without falling off a cliff, since there's no witch gear on the bottom. So where is the boy then? The boy and the gear. The power couple of the year.
Fang and claw wounds all over the body, but those indicate feeding. He died from a blow to the head.
Maybe
no
it's
Ove
up.
here.
Maybe I have to go up.
Maybe the fiend dragged him off.
Or is that it? Master-crafted woven gauntlets. In a sneaky place. So there is no over here. There's a corpse out front, the corpse inside, and that's it for the corpses. Because of corpse it is.
Ran this way.
Put on. Put on. Put on. Put on. Put on. Still no Olga. Oh, maybe he is
Cross to
down
the other
across the
side.
feeding ground there. Maybe I was right. Maybe there is playground and then kitchen in here.
Came this way, toppling trees. Won't get away this time.
Alright, time to finish this for real then. Oil, 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 oil. Thunderbolt for damage increase. Relic oil for more damage increase and some very minor protection. Torches, really. What about Northern Wind? Does that slow him down any? It doesn't. He's too big, too meaty. Fine then, I'll just use Quen. It's not as fun with Quen, but oh well, I can't stand this guy forever. Dang. Strong enough that attacking through Quen staggers me. Maybe I should take the decoction. That cancels out staggers. Samoon? Why can I not switch Samoon? There we go. There's some room in here. Just gotta lead them away from it. There, see, got Quen. Scratch that. It was good to say got Quen up and not even using it. And just as I begin to speak, slap. Move, Geralt, move! You Geralt or a Geldling? Ouch. Now, could you get off the rubble so I could attack you properly, like? Oh no. Critical 30. Whoops. Well, there goes Quen then, once again. Accidentally on Ignite. But oh no, as in oh no. My sword is losing durability. Still doing good though, hitting it for like 300 something each time. Charging. Good. Get out in the open. Nearly it. Nearly it. By which you mean like 50 more hits, then it'll be it. Bam. But we haven't found the sun. We found two bodies. One, Geralt said, wasn't Olve. The other one, yellow birches, but a green tunic. Search the lair. Okay. Still gotta find the lad. He's probably in here, though. Yep, that's yellow. Like his DAW said, no distinguishing features but the yellow tunic.
Yellow tunic. Must be Ove. Avenged those boys. There's that at least.
And I got the Witcher gear. Come, Roach. Is it just me, or does the Fiend's head look smaller on Roach's hip than it does on the Fiend's body? That's the bear. Over past Farallund and back down. People there. Let's see another quest. Or shopkeeps. So must not be important yet. Where's that dog? Boatwright? No.
I know you're
Olden.
Greetings.
Now
Any
I deserve some tea.
tidings?
Bad ones. Your son's dead, killed by a fiend. All I could do was avenge him.
I told him, son, nothing good ever came out of Pharaoh. Stay home. Your time will yet come for adventures and glory. Your reward. This gold brought me no luck. May it serve you better.
Love me some good anguish. It takes a bit to properly express anguish properly. Alright, what's next? Nithing? Nithing at the next town over? Family Blade is where? Thieves in the Well Graveyard. Where even is the Well Graveyard? East side of the island? Which I haven't been to at all? Okay. Well, getting north, south, and central, pretty... Okay, more like west, south, and central. Cleared out pretty well. Nithing is in Lothar, or talk to Lothar. Oh, that's the fellow who was yelling out. Was it? Or was it that fellow who was yelling out, but otherwise didn't have any markers on him? See, I thought that was important. A house out in the wilderness with a road leading to it.
Come closer, stranger. Greetings.
Show me. Old saddlebag, but I'm fine on saddles. Can't afford anything else. 15,000 crowns. Ooh, right. I should probably get my stuff fixed up. Hey, Lothar.
Who will I leave my home to until the dies? Who'll continue my line?
He does realize that he could just make more babies, right? As a male, there is zero risk to him. Cis male at that. Zero risk to him for providing more babies. What's that glowy thing in the background? That glowy red thing.
Nay, my prayers are in vain.
Is that a totem? Is that a Leshen totem behind him?
Here you're having trouble with a curse.
I am. Look, see it lying there. A horse head on the pole. That's
a nithing.
Oh,
kind of
nithing
curse. Seen this before. They're nothing to scoff at. Can bring misfortune, even death.
Aye, and the name carved upon it is Tialva, my firstborn. Boy's feverish, grows weaker by the day.
Firstborn.
I fear I'll bury
He doesn't
it
look
before
old,
the next moon.
so we can make more babies if he loses
Tried to
one.
lift the curse myself, but no luck.
I can help you, one of two ways. First, I can try to convince whoever put up the knithing to lift the curse themselves. Second, I can deflect the curse back on whoever cast it by writing their name on the shaft. Either way, need to know who's behind this.
But I don't trouble no one. Don't know a soul who'd wish it upon me.
Guess I gotta investigate.
The of a Geralt who doesn't believe it at all.
By the ice giant.
Okay, what do we have? The knithing itself. Just looming in, staring at him.
It's fresh. A knithing. Might want to look around curse. Name carved on the shaft. Tjalve, son of Lothar.
What's this? Crow's eyes. Thought it was crow's eyes. Hello, what do we have here?
What is this? Woman's shawl.
She left the
Distinctive
shawl
pattern.
hanging.
Distinctive smell.
Okay, I can't see the smell, but the smell get to. A woo Wolf Link version of Geralt. It's the merchant. The merchant with the knithing. No.
Hey there! Come, take a gander!
I don't want his geese.
Too many scents. Can't follow my nose any further. Need to ask around about the shawl.
Oh, poor wolf. Skelliger women, do you know? No.
Mommy said you're a hero.
Out of me sight.
Everyone just inhaling sharply when I talk to them. There's a Skelliger beyond there, but the way this house is set up, you can't walk back there. And I don't want to roll it and get myself stuck even more.
A Nordland? Gonna kill the Kickasnors.
Aye? What's it you need?
Any chance you know who wore this shawl?
Of course. Yona, our herbalist, lives there, in that hut.
We easily found it for her, cut off before she could finish off.
Hugos has gone completely mad.
And so we lose Jonah forever.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Mind if I have a look at your herbs?
Wait, hold on. Because it didn't finish what she was saying, does it not mark Jonah, as somebody we have to do stuff with? Yeah, I think the game's forgotten how to work just then. Well, the good news is her stock is no more unique than anyone else's. Generic herbalist stuff, so I guess we're losing Jonah. I'm still on ask about the shawl zone.
Can you swing an axe?
It's because of Roach, isn't it? Did Roach mess it up? Can't talk to the old woman. Where's one that I spoke to?
Greetings.
No, I'm not. I'm asking for
So
Jonah.
long.
I think that used up the woman who tells us about Jonah,
Out of me
Yona,
sight.
but doesn't populate that Yona should be the next to talk to.
Remember last year? Dove on his horse flying right off that.
Lonely Boys Van can't
What do
speak
you
to.
want from me?
Or something?
Ah,
Oh,
it's you.
no, some other time.
Maybe some other...
I broke it, didn't I? Did I break it? I can't just show the shawl to Yona and say, hey, is this yours?
Glad it is a boat swing.
What if I wait until morning? Maybe then. Maybe then people be up and about, one of whom might say, hey, yeah, take this to Yona. A messenger. Just running into me.
Watch it.
Any of you know whose this is?
Aye.
Shaw.
Any chance?
Yona's.
Of course. Yona, our herbalist, lives there in that hut.
Lives there in the hut, don't you
she'll be
know?
pleased you found it for her.
Okay, now I could talk to her.
Real pleased.
Okay, Yona, explain yourself.
Found your shawl near Lothar's house by the knithing you put up there.
How did you know?
Had a hunch. Thanks for confirming it. You know Tjalva's got one foot in the grave.
Good. That bastard should never have been born. Me, I was to be Lothar's bride, but he cast me aside for that flounder. Getting his comeuppance now. Him and that whole ploughing family.
So he broke up with you. Broke up with you, and thus you want to kill his baby.
You'd kill a child out of jealousy? Are you serious?
Tis not jealousy, but dignity that matters here. 10 years we lived side by side. 10 years. I cooked for him, washed his breeches, shared my bed. And he abandoned me with nary a word.
Ooh,
Whole village
terrible.
laughed. Stupid bint Yona let herself be had. No, I've not been had.
Terrible indeed, but then you turn around and kill his baby.
Want you to lift the curse. I mean it.
Fine, I'll do it. But I've my terms. Lothar's to renounce his son and come back to me.
I'll be sure to tell him. But I think we both know what his answer will be.
Now,
Friend of y'all's, see if you're coming for
clearly, Lothar's a dick for spurning her that way. But Lothar might be willing if it means his child gets to live. Oh, Lothar, what do you say? You could have 2 sons, one for each wife.
You know who placed the knifing?
Old friend of yours, Yona.
I might have guessed. Jealous bitch! Can't stand to see others happy. So, will she lift the curse?
Yeah, sure. All you gotta do is renounce your family and go back to her.
Nay, never! My wife, my son, I'd strip them of honor. Condemn them to poverty. You've got to break the spell, Witcher. Let her die!
Isn't really my place to decide. Geralt, the Wandering Witcher. My choices are, he goes back to Yona, and his son and new wife have to live in poverty, or turn it back around to Yona, who dies. Ultimately, Yona will be dying for being broken up with after 10 years together. But really, she'd be dying for turning around and putting a curse on a baby. Nah, she had so many options beyond just going straight for cursing a baby to death. But then again, we have a way to make it so everyone survives. They may have a harder life, but it's Skellige. People take care of their own here, isn't it? Maybe relatives could take them in?
Can't do that. Yona doesn't deserve it.
And my son? Does he?
No, but he doesn't have to die. You have a choice.
All right. If it'll save Tjalva, I'll go back to the hussy. And you, best not see your face round here again.
See, I knew he'd go back to her if it means his son gets to live. He's a good dad.
A witcher?
Good news, Rose. Just this once, everybody lives. Ah. No vocal anguish in him, but the animation. A
So
torn
what is she
man.
to you? The sorceress, Yennefer, right?
Everyone knows about Yennefer and Geralt's relationship. Okay, Dandelion, I want to see how judgmental you get for that one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is the knitting? Discover the curse been cast by the local herbalist Yona. Geralt convinced Lothar to return to his one-time love. Had to abandon his beloved son, but saved the boy's life. Okay, that's an okay outcome. Even Dandelion's not too hard on me this time. So where to next? Could just speak to Yennefer, and in doing so, open up Ermion as well. What remains? Ermion. Whale Graveyard way to the east. Unvig is not here yet. Udorik. Southern Art Skellig for the Grosspot brothers. Only 3 levels above me now. It's not too far away. Could stop at the Ruined Inn. I'd have to go by sea though, to get into the grotto. So maybe Fierce Doll, then grab you and 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 you, then go to the grotto. Or no, that's Ermion, that's Yennefer. Could go to Redgill. Stuff here I haven't gotten. Big high mountains, probably place of power. What else is around? Cave of Dreams. Isn't that on the south side of the island? And clear up my debt to Madman Lugos. Yeah, that's too far away. Could have done that upon leaving Kaer Muir. Hero's Pursuit. Hollowed Horn. Bring the Stolen Horde to Matios. Do I have it? And retrieve Holger's Horn, I guess I do. I either had a notice or I'd forgotten. And Matios is back down there. And then races. Races and races. No more contracts. Anything for the Bear School on Ard Skellig. 1. Okay, they're all in Ard Skellig. One's by Kaer Muir. 1 is over out east. A bit closer to that, what was it? Whale Graveyard, they called it. Okay, in that case, what's closer? Fornhala? Fornhala.
That's it, Roach.
Ooh, but gotta find myself a blacksmith too. So maybe... Which town has a blacksmith? Kertrold has one. And also has a fellow who's supposed to receive a letter from me, but refuses to be interacted with about it. Maybe he's more willing now.
Got me eye on you.
My little Lorgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Brand those swords. It's adornment. Engraved it.
Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
Ooh, he is not speakable.
Ain't nothing quite like a...
Mind your manners.
Oh,
What's it?
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
The only fellow here to speak to is him. But I can't give the letter to him.
Craft something for me, will you?
Very bizarre. Enhanced Woven is missing. Woven armor. Can make woven with him, or at least I don't have the armor. Oh well. At least he's a shop and I got stuff to drop on him. No saddlebags in him either, but that's fine. Plenty of space now. Do I not have the letter on me? Is that it? Note, transit pass, safe conduct, short letter. Oh, description size, but nothing about actually reading them. Bizarre.
So long.
Quest. Where is it? Thieves. Deliver letter to the smith at Cairtrold. Smith at Cairtrold. And the circle is right here in the minimap. So somebody doesn't want to receive some bad news, is all that it is.
So you're back.
Alright, repairs
mind a
too.
look at you.
Also need repairs.
So long.
Prisoners he killed?
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
I think so.
I guess someone is just never going to receive news of their sister's death. Oh well. Thieves' Whale Graveyard. No, not yet. First I was gonna do, what was it? The question mark here for some armor? Okay, Foreign Hollow first. Tried to deliver mail, a man said no. Again. So that's on him.
Faster.
Okay, where am I going? Foreign Hollow.
Not
So
so
that's
fast,
the north.
Roach.
Want to go through it and on to the south.
Slow.
On the road, Roach, on the road. Oh. Storm came fast. What do we have here? Is this anything of importance? There's loot. Don't mind me taking the grave loot. Maybe it's less a grave and more just little storytelling stones like they have on High Hrothgar. Maybe this is High Hrothgar. But with 7,000 steps actually modeled in. A place of power. It's gotta be.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Sometimes Geralt knew it doesn't go all the way. Alright. And starting next level, or next skill point, start getting fleet-footedness. So even if I dodge and get scrapped, then there'll be some damage reduction. And then, that's 8 points, so I'm gonna need 12 points after that, or 12 points after this. Then I can start getting Whirl, which is amazing in and of itself. Alright, but there should be Witcher armor here too, shouldn't there? Or manuscripts thereof. That was for what? Bear level 1? There are school upgrades right over here. Oh, below me. Okay, I can go below me. And probably not die. Tricky to let the ride. inside a cave with some beast in it, maybe a troll.
Might want to look around some.
Several monsters, so maybe not trolls, unless it's a cluster of trolls.
What? Eat you. Goulash of
It's trolls.
Much onion.
Much onion.
Onion rotty must be. Omen's scared. Plug bunghole with finger. Omen no. Supper no.
These are charming trolls. They probably aren't related to any quest line. Oh, do I gotta kill them? Joe, Jesse. And Dodger? What if I don't want to fight them? I'm just here for the loot. Loot that I can't see anywhere. Oh well, sorry Joe. I'm just putting them out of their misery apparently. Should I feel bad for sliding at footage humor? Oh no, Geralt out of the corner. Out of the corner, Geralt. You know, I don't think I fought trolls yet, have I? No, I haven't. So, what do they count as? Not as relics. Definitely not vampires. Cursed ones? No, that's actual curses, not dragons. I don't see him here. Well, I guess I'll find out. After I kill one. Ogroid, maybe. Cyclops, rock trolls. Then I'll be to anything. Quen for protection, oil. Ogroid, oil. Which one's Ogroid? Sorry, Joe. Well, that's one down. I've killed my first troll. I'm a murderer. I've gone and killed sentient creatures, enjoying their supper. Just so I could invade their home and find some loot. I'm a monster. In all fairness, I gave him a chance. I did no wham-a-wham. I came in and tried not fighting them. And unlike wham-a-wham, that did not put them on hostile. They just all saw me and wanted to eat me. Sorry, Joe, Dodger, Jesse. Well, I got some cave troll livers, but at what cost? The cost of my innocence, their lives. Ursine boots. Killed them, killed sentient innocent creatures, enjoying their dinners and their farts and their onions. For boots. I'm a monster. Nobody look at me. I don't deserve it. So where's the next one? One's in the grotto. One's over here. And you know what? Yeah, let's go for it then. Ooh, Entrigas. Our toughies. I've already bought the drones. I'm gonna keep on going down to the sea. Get me the signpost on the wild... What is it? Wild coast? And then wolves. Sorry, wolves. I don't need all of your cattle and your livers. Your livers don't do anything for alchemy. This is the direction of the signpost, is it not? Am I completely off on that? Okay, no I'm not. I'm going the right way. See? Right here, but I can't use with wolves around. Okay, good, I found that. Very accommodating game. So where do I want to be? Miner's Camp then? Miner's Camp? To go up the road to here, then here. Okay. Sounds like a plan to me, Stan. Okay, which way am I going? Wrong way. I want to go south. Hook around the mountain into the valley. So next road to the south.
Run, Roach.
Androgyos or wolves? Bears. Okay. Roach, just because you have blinders and have no more fear of monsters doesn't mean you avoid the road and go back to the bears. Harpies. With no loot, so no reason to fight them. Noon Wraith? This place is lousy with monsters. 'Cause that's a wyvern over there that I'm tempted to fight. I'm gonna fight it. After I get the Noon Wraith in. It's been a while. Velen was full of Noon Wraiths. And Night Wraiths and Morning Wraiths. Every single village having themselves a very own murdered bride turned into a monster. Okay, where is that wyvern that I wanted to fight? Come. Unless it's got a skull on it. It doesn't. It's a weaker level than me. Noob wyvern. I missed. That's fine. It is grounded anyway. Now we can proceed. It's what I wanted. Now that all the fun monsters are gone. A monster's dead. Well done. Caragellin. Okay, gotta find my way inside first. Probably roof. Probably gonna be more harpies. There's a way in. But it's all dark. Let's say that I sacrifice. Sacrifice my ability. Ooh. Level 29 wraiths. Okay, that's gonna kill him. Let's say no. Let's say come back later. Because wraiths are a bit trickier. They're not beings or cockatrices doing slow attacks that I can dodge around. Okay, let me see. Right below me. Ooh. Well, maybe I should try it. I got plenty of Quen, plenty of decoctions. But at that level difference, I wasn't even doing all that much damage to them in the first place. Aranayas! I need their body parts. Okay, coming here is a great idea after all. One more flying around, but off in the distance so I can loot in peace. Feathers, where's the Aranayas? Aranaya Aya. Aranaya Aya for Mala. Miles? No, doesn't work out. They're not all gold. Sometimes you gotta dig through miles of poop to get to a single good rhyme or pun or wordplay in general. Anywho, now that I have eyes with which to see, alcohol Al-Ghul decoction was waiting for bone marrow? Adrenaline points regain more quickly than normal until the first successful enemy attack. Ugh. Extremely situational. Arrakis still don't have, Archgriffin don't have, Basilisk don't have Doppelers, don't have Succubus, don't have Trolls. Trollololololol. So these two you're probably not going to get ever if you're merciful towards sentient monsters. Because pretty sure the only Dopplers you stand to kill are the ones in Novigrad. The Succubi, there's 2 contracts. One in Novigrad's kind of ambiguous, but she says it's self-defense, so I won't let her go. The one over in the Skedagar Isles is very obviously innocent. And so you have no reason to kill her unless you're a monster. So the best route to get Doppler decoctions and Succubi decoctions is to have one playthrough in which you are a heartless bastard. You kill both despite their innocence, take their decoctions, take their mutagens, make the decoction. The New Game Plus, you play a more canon Geralt who's more polite. Or vice versa if you don't care about canon or whatever during New Game Plus and just want to just kill things. Relic needs livers, now that I have livers. Ogroids, finally have enhanced versions. And the rest of you all need what? Don't have Devourer's Blood. You're missing Ether, the superior Ogroid. More Devourer's Blood. You're simply missing Hydreigiums for insectoids, Hydreigiums for hybrids. Hangmans, these Devourer's Blood, and Quabuoth. Either way, stuff I do not have. Superior Thunderbolt. White Gull is missing. I need White Gull to make it, and White Gull to make Quabuoth. So 2 White Gulls, basically, is the annoying thing. Make up your mind. Okay, saving game, because I'm going to go back and try to get these rates out. Spectre Oil will come to my advantage here. Spectre, 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 Ogroid, Relict, and Hybrid. Cursed. Superior Spectre. Rise from your grave. Woo. Okay. Trouble is, there's multiples of them. So it's easy to get hitched. And they have a 3-hit combo. So that's multiple rates with 3-hit combos. Not too bad. They're scary, but they're more quick than dangerous. If you get hit by the 1, 2, 3, that's rip you. But if you get hit by just 1 or 2, it's not as bad. Yeah, that's 1 in. Where's its mate? Two more. 3. Is it because I left the area? And dead. I think it's because I left. Hey, Miss Metal. Wanting to try the game out, you say? Well, I can only recommend it. It's a fantastic game. And not just for the gameplay, like the designs, the voices, the everything. This is a well put together product. And if it could load, come on, game. Witcher, this is your chance to show yourself off. Someone is thinking of buying you. Alright, so once more. Need myself, Spectre oil. Spectre was which one? Right, top left. Spectre oil and not to get hit. Are rates weak to anything? Spectres, spectres, spectres. So trap him with the Yrden, or just protect yourself with Quen. Moon dust? They're weak to moon dust? Do it, Miss Metal. Give in to the game. And as if the base game wasn't cool enough, every single expansion, Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine, end up surpassing the one before. It's incredible. Alright, I am on Quen now. Quen. Oil is in place. Alright. Rise. Oh wait, I'm not using my... Prep grenades, but wasn't on grenades. Okay, that helped me out not at all. So, differences in this time. If one of these beasts wants to run away, I'll let it. Because I'm pretty sure that it sparked off more enemies because I ran off. And probably respawned the area. Dangerous. Quen didn't last any amount of time that time. Oops. Dodge the first one's 1, 2, 3, but then caught by the seconds. One, 2, and 3. Ooh, cheating. Okay, that's one down, and I don't see anybody else. That's it. The rest ran off. This is my chance before they respawn. Ah, too late. They caught me. Why am I back on Igni? Did I accidentally do my scroll button again? Probably did. Scroll button to do grenades. accidentally doing scroll buttons to scroll through my signs. Maybe I should just come back later instead. Or no, Geralt. He's got the dance a lot since every single one of these things is a 3-hit combo every single time they spawn in. Case in point. But that's alright, the more I dance and tap away at them, then eventually one is going to die and make it a slight bit easier on me. Maybe not outside, because if they're outside, they might be spawned back. I don't have Swallow. I'm completely out of Swallow. And dead. Alright, I'll leave it for later then. I'm sure it can be done. But it's just a monster den. There's no... I don't think there's any formula here. Could be, but I could always come later on. And it's only a few levels higher anyway. It's a few levels higher, so a bit more questing and exploring, and I'll be in a better position to face it. Whereas, up ahead, for sure I do know there's Witch's Gear. Hey, goats. Bit of a slope here. Hopefully the shortcut isn't too far below it. Shouldn't be. Another monster den. Hopefully this one is more to Geralt's level. Oh no, I am too low, aren't I? Nope, just barely not. And just harpies.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Poor thing, barely stood a chance. Raw meat. And what else do we have here? Owl ghouls on the inside. Harpies up top. And a whole cluster of them. Speaking of clusters. Alright, Axie for all of them then. Rude, Al Ghul, wait your turn. Is that more cave down? That is. This place is dense. Whoops. Gotta be lighter on your feet, Geralt. No, by now, potions don't last forever. Bone marrow, claws, anything else of worth?
Might want to look around some.
Kadwani Karace. So must you throw her in then. Further in, and where is that last corpse? There you are. Gotta get all the flesh. More all ghouls. thought for sure if I was quick, might be able to do a finisher move. Whoops. Kind of spikes out. Easy peasy. Oh, another one. The only major complaint I have about The Witcher 3 is that it is dark. Like, not even thematically. Thematically, it's fine. It's fitting. But the whole point of having those mutations and cat eyes is so they can see in the dark. Geralt even talks about it. But even with the cat potion to see, it's very nearly pitch black, and Gamma is through the roof, and it's still this dark. In the dark, with cat eyes and a cat potion. Oh, there's a way out. Oh, and that's it for the monster den then. So... Harpies topside aren't for anything? Or was it just the one, and the rest was the Alghouls? I guess the Harpies just for show. Or some kind of symbiotic relationship. Harpies bring bodies to feast on, and the leftovers attract the Alghouls. Okay, while I'm here. While I am here, where is that whale graveyard for the blade? Thieves near whale graveyard. Just down the road. Just down the road, so I think I'll stop by here. Since whale graveyard's on the coast, this is on the coast. Kinda close enough together. Where'd you get to, Roach? There you are. Thought for a second she might be underground. Just getting some shade.
Let's go! Take it easy. Faster.
Little further, Roach. It's just trees. Don't be afraid. Just a rock. Giant's toes. Is that what these are? Or those are?
That's it, Roach.
Pirates! Ooh. Got some weight in that hammer. Roach, go home. Geralt, why are you swinging your fists? Geralt, please. Even Roach has some iron in her hands. Right then, what is her tribute to me? Sulfur? Sulfur and light beer. And that's it. The map marker's all grayed out now. Bison grass. Been eating bison grass. Okay, bison grass. Now that I have you, what could I make? Alcohol, eh. Must have been bison grass plus one other thing. You're missing some white gull stuff, white gull, and the enhanced version for tawny oil. No. What is this? You're just missing dark essence. Can I make that? No, I cannot. Oils. Almost on oils. What's superior beast oil? You're just missing rubido. And some bison grass. You're only missing albedo again. Oh well. Most of those require white gull, which means I can't make any of them yet.
Move it!
Not until I get to some inn and buy a butt ton of cherry cordials and the mandrake cordials. Because apparently nobody drinks cordials, so you can't get them outside the inns. A boat. I think. Yeah, that's a boat. Whale graveyard. Hence the bones. Alright, where's the thieves? Going straight for combat, are they? What if I want to buy the sword off of them? I could have been a buyer.
None others prepared to buy. All fair.
Oh, that's cute. He's talking while fighting. He's just really got to tell them about selling the sword and the difficulties therein. Okay, one renegade. Always find it funny when one of them is just marked as Skelliger. Everyone else, pirates, bandits, renegades, deserters. This fellow, just a local. Just a local, hanging out with his mates. Getting a poke in the tum-tum. Coolio! And the Thieves' Journal. Svena. I've been sitting with these damn whale carcasses for ages, and still no sign of Steinfin. Either he's wrecked against the rocks, or he's left me high and dry. I told Anke not to bring that bastard into this. Now I don't know what to do. Who else would be willing to buy this sword? See, how they didn't attack, they could have just asked. Maybe we ought to take it back to Kertruld. Maybe Croc will laugh and let it all slide. Remember how it stank in the hut when that rat died behind Ma and Da's bed? Well, it stinks even worse here, and it's cold. Right back soon. Or even better, come. Yurgen. Got some silk, some goat hides. A teleportation waypoint, but I still have business here. Because we're still... Let me see. As long as I'm in the area. A thing here. Couple more. Redgill haven't been to yet. Yennefer gonna hold off on. But I do want to do the grotto and get that mission sorted out with. What time is it now? 2 p.m.? Plenty of time for all that then. And if I knock these out now, that's fewer unmarked locations and side quests for later. They were nice enough to wait for me. Clearly they saw me, but then saw that I was kneeling, take some time in meditation, and thought, oh, Huck, we'll wait. Oh, Huck. Shuck, turning it to Huck. Ooh, pretty sunset. Isn't that just gorgeous? That shade of pink and purple. With the clouds. Heavy maces. A valuable fossil. My third. And I'm still not going to sell any single one. 4 valuable fossils then. Those are going to come with me. Okay, next up is just up the road. Another behind the hills. Maybe this one first, then roll down the hill. Nah, I'll grab those ones when I come back here for Yennefer. Yennefer and Ermion's Gwen card. I'm thinking that maybe Ermion has the Mysterious Elf card. And if he does, if he doesn't, somebody's gotta, because there aren't too many Gwent players left. Ooh, Cyclops. Cyclops well beyond my level. But he's big, he's slow. So maybe we could try him. After clearing out some space here. Renaya, come back here, so these are eyeballs. That's one down. The noises these things are making. Oh, I missed. Where'd he get to? There she is. Oh wait, is that my silver sword? That's running low. It is. Well, let's see. Got some Journeyman's Repair kits. What's it at now? 88? One more. Because if I'm gonna take on the Cyclops that's above my level, then I'm gonna want as much damage on this thing as possible. Brains, raw meat. I'm pretty sure that Cyclopses count as Ogroids. Where is my Ogroid oil? What version is this? Enhanced Ogroids? Good enough for now. But now goats. Level 30. Okay, that's only 7 mere levels above me. Okay, that guy's way aggressive. Maybe I want Quinn for this one. Barely doing any damage to the guy. Okay, maybe I want the decoctions. Decoctions. Maybe the ability to permanently organize these things. Where are the ones that give me? Slain? No. Nope, not that one. Wait, not right now. Damage? No. Hit drains more than a third of vitality, Quen activates. And where is the other one that I want? And if damage, damage reflected back. Not yet, big man. Okay, that guy's backhand has an incredible roof. Geralt is stuck again. Down the road. Good news is, the Cyclops is about halfway down now. Dude, nothing even hit me that time. Yeah, that's a cliff! Yeah, rolled. Well, so much for that. Unless he's gonna keep his health, but they come back up to him. That's pretty cool. An item, it's just a tree. Something tells me, though, that if I come back, he's going to be fully regenerated. But it's doable at least. Prove that much. Not now, Harpies.
Time to end this.
Geralt, they're already dead. Alright. So let me see. Well, if those things are still dead, maybe he's not fully regenerated. It probably is. Cyclops is fully regenerated. In that case. Okay. Which ones was he using? Relievers? Was not it. Short? No. Critical hit. Damage dealt by enemies reflected back to them. Automatic quenning. Hybrids. Ogroids. They are ogroids, right? Cyclopses. Mm-hmm. Beat to ogroids. They're susceptible to Axii? Really? Hold up. I won't say no to free Axii on them. Okay, that doesn't do all too much to him. Axii is out of the question. When is you best friend? Good quarter, Geralt. One hit KO. That was like near death just then. And if that reflected any portion of damage back to him, I don't see it. Barely a scratch. Away from the... Really, Geralt? Really? Fine then. Which is fair. If I was a giant beast chasing somebody else on a cliff, I'd just push him down too. But message received loud and clear. Red Skull means go away till later. It was fun though. Fun trying. In that case, what is ahead of me? There's Redgill. Haven't been to Redgill yet. Roach. Roachy. Goat is not Roach. It was, though. Here you are, Roach. Shame though. Got the Cyclops at half health. Then knocked off the cliff. I don't think people live here. There's houses, but at least one is a bit run down, just a little bit. What's this? Oh. Just buckthorn and things. Well, there's a light. But probably nobody's. Just brigands or whatever else to stop by periodically for a rest down. So pretty sure this town is dead. And it's probably going to stay as such. Nothing here either. In that case, what I'm going to do is it has been 4 hours. And I've yet to take a singular break. Ooh, 16,000 monies. So I'm gonna do is take a quick bathroom break, leave you on this very pretty scenery, and back in a few seconds. Hold on a bit. What I walk in on is Geralt powering up now. Got a bit of an aura around him. Okay, as long as we're here. Coolio to Kertrold. Maybe after. No, because that's for the guardsman Ola. That has nothing to do with the blacksmiths. Einar is over on some other island. Unvik is elsewhere. Ceres is elsewhere. Grossbot Brothers in South Artskellig should be just right down the road, basically. Larvik is just across the waters. Okay, first gotta come here. Is that the item with the tree on it? If it was, might stop by there first. Just to see it. Because I do like me some pretty environments. There's a boat. I'm gonna stop by the tree island. There's going to be nothing. But I'm gonna be satisfied. My curiosity is gonna be satisfied. Okay, this boat actually works. I was worried. It only happened once yesterday. But every single boat is gonna get me paranoid now. Bum ba dum, ba da ba da bum, bum ba da bum. All it's missing is the ability to jump with their boat for full Wind Waker effect. Well, I see a beach. But could pass as a beach. This even got a ramp you could walk on, so clearly they want you to come here. Even if it's not a marked, unmarked location. A quest for those curious. Journal. 5 weeks have now passed since I was hired by that Prince Valgidvot of the far-off land to help guide his family safely to Beauclair. At first I merely suspected it, but now I am certain. Our ship is being followed. We've charted a course for shore. The captain wants to replenish supplies at a small village called Urstin, then sailed up the Pontar. The masts of the ship, which sails after us, are constantly visible on the horizon. The worst is upon us. We shall drown. The shore was within our reach when a horrible wind blew us back. The gale tossed our ship against the rocks. We're taking on water. The yard fell and crushed my legs. I don't know what will come to pass now. I failed them, have failed the heirs to the royal dynasty whom I was charged to escort safely to Beauclair. The sealed letters were in the chest which the sailors tossed overboard when the ship began to sink. If they ever wash ashore, if anyone ever finds them in this journal, know that they need to be given to a woman after the name Vicky. She does not know the local tongue, but if you read the words, Veidhog le Trut à la Méhoire, she will know what to do. I hope she has survived. Luckily, she and the child sailed in another ship. The elder insisted we travel separately. He was right. I don't know who chases us. I only know that I shall soon die. A sunken chest?
Crushed legs. Bled to death after they wrecked.
We're never gonna find what's-her-face, are we? They're probably off who knows where. Okay, so it's somewhere in this vicinity. There's a wreck. Found it. Oh, and more things. Hold on. Don't tell me you're a scratched-on Witcher sign thing. It is?
Strange crest.
No, it's not.
Not Northern, not Nilfgaardian.
Neither Northern nor Nilfgaardian. Curious. Letter sealed with impermeable wax. Mein virfi monde in liad in undernein. Niden vid body plate in ervid. Ir wifin dini wade perfin blade in mod. Delay. Und hriv unsind vid fil arel. Mayins landi flayed. Cyprus. Captain's log for the Amuanda. Day 6-9 Elinud. Hatred is set in for the guide and the foreign royal family he was hired to escort. I should never have agreed to give them passage. They've meant endless trouble from the moment we pulled out of Val, and all indications are that plenty more await ahead. The foreign royals' bizarre behaviors does nothing to help. The crew calls them barbarians behind their backs and mutters about the expedition being cursed. The guide said he had been hired to take them back to Beauclair. Perhaps such strange customs will accord with those at Anna Henrietta's court. But first, we must reach the continent safely. Yet ever since we lost sight of our sister ship, I had a bad feeling about our chances of doing so. Day 79, Elinud. 73. I might have known there'd be trouble when the guide explained these royals were fleeing a coup that knocked them off their throne of their home island. I hear the woman speak to the child in that strange tongue of theirs. She spits out the words whose very sound is so filled with hatred and contempt. I need not guess their exact meaning, for they are sure to be curses aimed at the usurper. She scans the horizon constantly, the dread pain on her face, no doubt fearing assassins have been sent after her. Day 78. My worries have been confirmed. Our passengers will be our doom. The ship will soon sink. May our gods and theirs watch over us. An update? Uncover what became of the second ship? How could I say no? Though probably it too was sank. So where is it? According to the mini-map, it's not too far off. In the harbor. Right, left, roach. Why not? It's just right behind me. That's a nice little feature. If you're on a boat, you can instantly warp to any harbor in the world. Oh, wait, no. It wants me to fast travel to go elsewhere to find it. Doesn't it? Skellige Isles? It wants me to go back to Velen. And in Velen, go to where? Novigrad? Because it said I'm going to the Pontar. Yeah. Wants me to go back here. Oh well, I guess I won't do it now then. Where was I going? The sad tale of the Grolspot brothers. Back to sea then. Oh, that's cool though. I don't think I've done that quest, because all this is unfamiliar to me. So, if not Northern, and not Nilfgaardian, where would it be? Ulfrieri, or perhaps Ainseed? And from not just a foreign realm, but a foreign dimension. Remember the days before Cyberpunk. Whenever it was going, well, CD Projekt Red has to make Cyberpunk because Siri time travels or goes off probably to different dimensions. And therefore, Cyberpunk is canon to The Witcher. The fans all used to be so imaginative. What's that, more sirens? Spoils of war. Gonna dive under before they break the boat. Dead. Are the rest coming down here? The water's fine. Oh, she's still on the boat. I guess she's gonna stay on it until I crossbow her. Okay, now she's underwater. And the last one's still above. Or is she down now? Cool. That's everything. Now, if I was loot, where would I be hiding? Probably under the ship. No, there's a chest. It's probably just that one. If the game's generous, it is. Alright, now I can resume. Since there probably isn't anything on this rock. Is there something stuck on the boat? Because it's getting slower already. Where's my Wind Waker speeds? Geralt did make a strange wolf sound, so maybe both physics just be like both physics. Oh no, this is gonna be so slow. I can actually count the ones places ticking down. Is there a closer port of call? Maybe someplace with its own boats? I'll just go in then. Just go in like this. Warp to harbor. And now it works. See, now it's going quickly. And there should be more Witcher gear here too, not just the gross spot bros. Not seeing any loot? No, there's loot. And not just some yummy moss. Fiber. Never mind, there's no loot after all down here. Nothing else, that's it? Okay. Squid symbol. Could it be elven ruins deep in the grotto? Jenge fret.
We meet again.
In the pitch darkness.
So, you change your mind? Want to hunt the Rosport brothers with me? Easy coin for you.
Don't count on me? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we can hunt them together.
Ran! Let's get going then. I've picked up their trail. They shouldn't be far.
So, Geralt, in lore, can see in the dark. What is Jenge Fret's excuse for being in the pitch blackness without any light? Bear hides. That's the way out.
Silent but deadly, eh?
Give us all you got!
See, level 26, and they're not too bad. Level 27, or level 30, and suddenly it's difficult. Jesse was far, but if I fought Jesse the innocent cave troll, but I won't have any issue here.
Went well, I thought. Maybe you'd consider working together for a spell. Seems you have a gift for this kind of work.
Thanks. Once is enough. So long.
Any pay for it, though? My cut. For giving them their cut. Ursine armor. And that's it. The big benefit to it is getting the Ursine armor. Double quest completion. Jenge. Anything more to talk about?
A lot of loot to carry.
Oh, don't worry. I'll help out with that. So, that's really all there is to it then, huh? No lore, no consequence. Just go to a cave, beat some dudes up. Job was done. World finally freed those ruthless, bloodthirsty brothers. All due to the brave Jenga Fret and my dear friend Geralt of Rivia. Cool. Now where's my exit? Exit. Of course, the best way to handle exits is simply to wash their face with warm water and soap every single morning. So let me see what all is left then. Really not all that much. Been pretty much everywhere around Ard Skellig. Okay. Okay, maybe I'll go do what Yennefer wants to do. Speak to Ermion for a bit. But while I am here, there are things to do. And what else do I have? Witcher contracts are all done. There's treasure hunts, secondary quests. Family Blade, to give in, Unvik, Possession, Iseris. Letter to the Smith of Kertrud. But he doesn't want to get his letter. Cave of Dreams, good about him. Blue Boy Lugos. Maybe some races. Stolen Hortematios, alright. There's a couple of things I still have to do in southern Ard Skellig. So clear out a few of these, then back down to you. Cave of Dreams. What's the level in Cave of Dreams? Either way. Either way, no red skulls, so it should be doable. With Naut to worry about. Underwater. We're fighting underwater now. Only a little bit because it's easier. I'm thinking maybe once you're stuck on the boat... No, they left, alright. So it's not a case of if they touch the boat, you gotta fight them on the boat. Because the way it was going, that's my expectation. Oh, there's one more. Which one's not been touched? This one, right? This one. Okay, then, who's next? Way out here. Now that my boat is speed. Is speed. It'll take no time at all to clear these. You know what? Why fake it? Out of the water, Geralt, when they come to you. There, spread the boat. One more. Oh, two more? Two more. That's it. and still one left. Oh well. 2 and 3. Spoilers. I'm kind of very, very fond of Wind Waker. Just this song alone is kind of like a semi-spiritual experience for me. An ocean island hopping Zelda game is like it was made just for me. Okay, where's next? Boat? Are you broken again? Oh no, the boat's broken again. It's doing the thing. The thing where I gotta tilt back and forth to get it to work, otherwise it's not gonna work. At least somehow this is faster than when it was stuck on slow speed. Witcher 3 physics. Maybe CD Projekt Red isn't very fond of the Wind Waker. And playing this song makes a comparison too on the nose for him. Hidden treasure? Well, there's no echidnas here, no sirens, no hedgehogs. Scratch that, yes there are. Oh, he's dead. Notes about treasure. I've had enough. My father and brother think I'm nothing. All they do is laugh at me. They're always laughing, saying my face is fair as a maid's, and I'm only fit for lying in bed with maids, and certainly not for battling with men. And one day, one of those cuckolded husbands is going to break my neck. True, never had much problem securing ladies' affections, but that's not something I asked for. Marie wouldn't let me leave her bedchamber, so we dally on to her husband, gnawed his iron sides, and his mates came back with their lootings. I jumped into a wardrobe and stayed to listen, though it was uncomfortable as all get out. They said they'd sunk some great treasure ships by the rocks between Faroe and Ardskellig, and that come morning, they intend to go fish it out. Once they'd drunk themselves to sleep, I slipped out of the wardrobe and told Marie we should slit all their throats, get that treasure ourselves, and leave these horrible isles, go someplace better. Kavir, even Novigrad. Marie didn't take long to convince, because her husband was a true horsa and beat her terribly. So Norhis and his mates are bits in fish's guts by now, and I'm off to find my fortune. Who cares? I'm not too skilled a sailor and storms are coming. I'll be done and gone before it hits. And that's him right there. Well, back underwater I go. Just sirens this time. Sirens and no kappas. For the 1 or 2 Castle Swimmer fans among us. A superior saddle. That's the great treasure that was going to get them to Kavir. Right then, what about a bit more island hopping? Long as you're in the area. I guess that's Faroe then, isn't it? No matter then. Okay, good, the boat works. And that looks like a beach, so I probably could stop by that island. They're not gonna. Is that a person or a hag? Drowners. What's it gonna be, a monster nest? More likely than not. Okay, this just goes to show that Wind Waker music makes everything better. Maybe because it's higher up, it's a place of power. And I can get dodgy skill. Dodgy skill's next up. No, guarded treasure, that's it. Got me all excited. Anything else here on this island? Nothing. Not even a very obvious place for a place of power. I gotta replay Wind Waker. I have the Wii U and the HD Wind Waker. I have GameCubes and the OG Wind Waker. I forget though if Wii U takes HDMI, because my capture card is only HDMI capable, it's not for the old composite cables. Oh, don't tell me it's broke again. It's broke again. Witcher 3. Is this why people don't like the boats? It's weird, right? Because when I first played Witcher 3, it was on a laptop. Big, beefy game like this. It was a gigabyte laptop though, so for as long as the laptop survived, which wasn't long, it was for gaming, so I was able to play it. But no issues playing it on laptop, and here, on a beefy desktop computer meant for this stuff, struggling every so often. Okay, spoils of war, where are you? Spoil me spoils. There's always a possibility that it sank further down, but I'm pretty sure if it did, I'd have seen it. Didn't even see the siren. All I saw was a red mark on the map. Let loose my volley. There it is. Turn around, Geralt. Geralt. And overweight. Overweight with 100 extra pounds to work with. Up, Geralt! Come on, Mario, jump! A little commercial, but for Geralt now. Swim, Geralt, swim! Is this not... Oh no, that's the back of the boat. I think. Good. Well, too bad for overweight Geralt. I'm gonna find more loot while I'm here. And then maybe just warp to a town. A town that has things to sell. Or people to buy things with. Sell, buy, same thing. Just depends which end you're looking at. Thankfully, the boat isn't feeling my overweightness. That'd be terrible programming if your own weight impacted the boat. Smuggler's cache. Smuggler's cache with no sirens or echidnas. It must be Geralt's birthday. Is that a siren whale? Oh, that's a whale! That's a whale tail, I think. That is a whale. Oh, cool, they do have below ground models, or below water models, whatever. This game is so pretty, it always fills me with wonder. How many playthroughs, how many years on? You know what? I'll rank it high. It's a great game. CDPR may have botched things up with Cyberpunk in a big way, but for this game, they were king. Where is it? I hear it reaching. There it is! Ah, I knew I saw a whale! So cool!
What now, you piece of filth?
Dude, Geralt, it's a whale. Respect it. Boat spare. But I think the whale's only got the back end model, maybe. Because I see its tail leave in the distance. Oh no, maybe it does, because there's its... Oh no, it is a full whale, I guess. What was I thinking? I remember there was some quirk about whales. Maybe I got it wrong. I think you could bow through, maybe that was it. That they're not solid whales. Okay, it's not near me, so it being the echidna. Alright, the rest I'll leave for later. Just get in the boat all proper like. Where's the place to war? I guess I'll come here, because I gotta turn a sword into or whatever it was. The horn, that's right. Oops. Goodbye music. Now that boat time for now is over, where's my theme decoction? Oh, the boat somehow broke. That's alright, they got more boats here. Yennefer, not yet. Blade, no. Fist of Fury, the Hollowed Horn. Timatios. And there is a blacksmith over up at Scaramure. So all the more reason to come back to Madman Lugos' house. Give him the good news that we haven't yet fulfilled our end of the bargain. You know, at some point, what's his face from inside the prison is gonna make good on the bargain, or favor the wheel him.
Move. That's enough.
Wait. This one's really...
Your colt's been
Oh,
big as
right?
well.
No. There he is, Matthias.
Greetings, traveler.
Returns.
Got back your stolen horn, and I, killed the thieves.
Shame that. They weren't evil men.
Didn't give me a choice. Where's my reward?
Take it. And next time, slay some damn monsters.
Does he not know how many monsters have been dying to slay? Literally dying to slay.
Ah!
1 XP only, 20 crowns. That's not very much. I mean, I suppose the true reward is all the loot I've been getting during the hunt, and the experience points then. But even then... maybe they intended it to be done earlier on, and back then might have gotten more experience for it, but over here at level 23, probably doesn't deserve the 50 or so XP it might have been. Blacksmith?
What is it?
Wouldn't mind a look at your...
Alright, he was a father in mourning. He's only got 1,752, so I should probably sell the lower junk first, leave the higher end stuff for some other town. All that, and I'm only at 90-some pounds. And that's it, that's everything he has. I got nothing more I want to buy from him. What's this, Draconoid leather? Cured Draconoid leather. Guess repairs, unless there's anything you can craft for me. Don't want parts, I want hearts. Nah, I can make enhance, but I'm using enhance. That's the exact sword I have right now. Can I make superior? I don't have Ursine superior, do I? Not Ursine superior, Griffin superior. Ursine superior keeps the bonus experience from monsters. Okay. Oh, but to make superior swords, I need white gold to make those components. Ursine, though. Ursine enhance, Ursine superior. But I don't have the base Ursine. Even Ursine enhanced seems to be superior than the Griffin sword. Oh, but even that one requires more white gold. For Negredo, still keeps the bonus monster experience, higher chance to dismember, better critical hits, critical hit damage bonus, adrenaline point gain. Silver-wise, using Griffin Steel Enhanced, which gives bonus for humans and non-humans. Ursine Steel Sword does the same, less side intensity, more adrenaline point gain. Maybe I'll keep the Ursine Steel. Maybe. Currently better by 16, but otherwise similar stuffs. Just less side intensity. Alright. And have I done repairs yet? Not yet. Cool! That's not money he could use to give back to me.
Take.
Alright then. Gonna make a note, not to sell. Where is it? My other sword, not there it is. I thought it vanished. I'm just blind. Permanently blind.
What are you looking at?
How's my weight though? Still 83 pounds. Because of all the swords and trophies. But I do want to finish this Cave of Dreams. I should be able to. Where is it? Just down here. Okay, I can do that. Maybe grab this en route. Alright, just grab one thing en route, and then go to Cave of Dreams.
Watch it!
to the port. Even though it's just downhill, I'm lazy. And hopefully this new boat works. Love when Geralt does that. Dive headfirst into the boat. Okay, so let me see. Secondary quest for the Cave of Dreams. And it'll be an easy one. Back on water, meaning... Gotta. Just missing the jumps. Jumps, the occasional lock to rock, some p-hats. Smuggler's cash. Not seeing sirens. Oh, that's some behind me? Yeah, that's some behind me. Attack it, Geralt. There you go. Just don't want the boat getting hurt too much. Now, if I could jump out of the water, there we go. Great, now I get to find barrels in the dark, underwater. Where's the rest? Was that it? Nope, that wasn't it. Is that one? That's one. And that's all of them. As far as I can tell, and that's all that I want to tell. Fish lady. So where to? Just to the cave then. Just to the cave. Oh, don't tell me the boat's broken this time. Mechanically. Oh well. It's only 600 nautical miles away. I wonder what is it that complicates boats to sometimes work and sometimes not. Might just be that there was a siren stuck to it at the start. Or it could just be random. Every time you board a boat, even when you just disembarked, roll 2d20 to see if it works or not. How embarrassing would that be if it didn't work with the Emperor around? Would it be funny if it was wind-based? And if I was standing against the wind, then it wouldn't work. It's not working either way, regardless of which direction I point. How it's supposed to work is you hold down shift and the boat goes forward. But now, it refuses to go forward unless you're going left and right too. What if I just exit it? And then re-navigate it? Will that fix it? It does not. What if I exit it, jump off the water, swim for a bit, then come back on? That fixed it. Okay, so the cure to broken boats is swimming. Now that must be Blue Boy Lugos' ship. Alright, no more losing. Sadly, made landfall, so Wind Waker has to go away. Seaman, but where's Blue Boy? Back on the boat?
What do you want?
Want to talk to Blue Boy Lugos.
Hear that? He wants to talk to Lugos. What else, Vagrant? Care to plow Freya?
Delusion level 2. I don't have Delusion level 2. Works for me if you could arrange it. Sure, be sassy, Geralt.
If you can arrange it.
I can arrange a knife between your ribs as you sink to the bottom of the bay. Now bugger off.
Don't make me hurt you. Got enough trouble as it is.
Think you scare me? Scare Jarl, son of Udmore, known elsewise as the Wolverine.
Hey, what's all the hollering? Some stranger once on the longship. Says he's got business, but let him pass. If he turns a nuisance, we'll toss him overboard.
See you later, Jarl, son of the Wolverine, or whatever it was.
Never jest about my da. Never!
He doesn't even get a name. Just back down to being seaman. Blue Boy, Blue Boy, Blue Boy. You're not Blue Boy, you're a seaman. There you are.
Know
Hiding
the
in
last
the dark.
time I had a Continental on my ship?
No.
When I hauled prisoners from Velen to the slave market in Nazaire. Now, tell me why you're here.
Father sent me? I could say his father sent him, which is true. But money, tilted towards money.
Any chance you got work for a Witcher?
Any chance you want to swim to Speaker Rock? Hey lads! Strip him bare! Toss him overboard!
Wait. Heard you're headed for the Cave of Dreams. Sure you can't use another sword or two?
Give us a dozen griffins and a mass of wyverns, me and the lads will...
You and your lads don't know a lick about monsters. Griffins and wyverns never share a habitat.
Well, maybe I'm worth a few silver. Fine, I'll take you in. Or he's about to go, you ready?
Appeal to intelligence.
What awaits us in the Cave of Dreams?
Depends wholly on us, cause... I'll explain later.
Alright, let's go then. Should be good on potions.
We can go. Is it far?
Nah, stone's throw. Let's gather the lads and go in. We'll know soon if there's truth to the legends. Girls, these are the best warriors in me crew. They'll come with us. You know Jarl, called the Wolverine?
Good day. Oh, now he's polite.
And this here's Uve Jabberjaw.
Why's Uve so quiet?
'Cause he got no tongue.
What happened? You lick a frozen blade?
No. He tore it out because he cursed King Bran while drunk. Lost his power to speak, but kept his honor.
Interesting customs you got here. Before we head off, will you tell me about this cave? You could at least tell me what we might have to fight.
Only you can know that.
Elders say in the Cave of Dreams you face your greatest fears. Face what makes you wake up at night, screaming. Something that's already been, will be, or just might be.
I do wonder what a monster slayer fears. But we've talked enough, lads. Swords in hand, let's go!
The giant chicken from the Nightmare in Witcher 2. Gotta be. Here it goes.
Yeah.
Right as death, Yard. Too much drink. Get back to your affairs.
One thing. Oh, just neckers.
No idea.
Nilfgaard there. Children of Nilfgaard. Because they're black, cowardly, bloodthirsty.
Kind of the rude epithet that. But I'll take the hearts and the claws and the livers.
The totem! Right where it should be. Now's when we eat the herbs.
Why would we do that?
To go on. To where the nightmares are. So says the legend. And so we will do.
What herbs
We
are
don't get the
these?
chance to say no.
What that druid say? Hemlock, poppy, nightshade, and that chickie. No, henbane.
All poisons.
In for one hell of a ride. Fine. Give him here.
Take it. Oov, Jarl, eat up to the last grain.
I don't feel no different. How about you, Uv?
You're asking him mute his opinion. You're feeling it, mate. Come on, let's go. Time to face our fears.
You know, it'd be nice if I could see what's going on. Where's the rest of the necro corpses? I didn't get all their hearts.
See it? The razorback! Clear up high!
Hey, too big for a razorback. That's a blue.
Hey, a whale.
A blue! With that short of snout! Carbs have robbed you of your senses.
Face your nightmares in the cave of dreams. Is this my nightmare? A big cave with no loot? We're not doing a very good job of keeping up. Well, so far, no loot around. A deviation with nothing in it. This cave is monstrous then. Blue boy, does this mean anything to you?
It's not possible.
I see you're weary from the battle. Sit with me, son. Have some mead. Pray tell me your adventures.
Thank you, my king.
I shan't drink with you, old man. And I shan't call you king. Get off that throne while you've still strength in your decrepit bones.
Uv, you can talk.
Oh, right. Tore off his tongue for insulting Bran. Still weighs on him.
You insult me once more, old Jabberjaw. The first time I left you to punish yourself and retain your honor, but now you'll die like a thrall and eels will eat your remains.
Oh no, gotta fight the hallucinations now. These hallucinations actually hurt. Maybe it's Blue Boy and his drunk friends all fighting each other. Either way, they leave no corpses. Which means no loot. Hallucination, but closer to the Black Sea. Well, that's one. 3 more dudes. Geralt included. Oh, that's loud. I don't know if that's loud for you all, but that was loud for me. Probably in the drugs that Harold took. Harold, Geralt.
Look, flying fish.
What's strange about that? See them at sea every few crests.
I Right with those, they got wings. These here, it's as if they're swimming through the air.
Ooh, sirens. That's probably the next way through. After whatever fantasy's over here.
I know that long ship.
Oh, is it his da? He said not to talk about his da. Was his mother a siren? Is that it?
Yes. Yes, you do. 'Tis your father's boat. The ship you wrecked against the rocks.
That he wrecked against the rocks.
Lost in our sweet song.
I'd kill you! Kill all you plowing seahorse!
Oh, Wilbur, killed your own dog because you were too horny.
His life. You slew him. A son who killed his father.
I'd be curious though, how we all appear to see the same thing. Is that it? Done already? Well, that was quick.
Jarl, with an accident. They often cleared your blame.
But they couldn't clear my conscience. Let's go.
But he didn't just lose his dog being horny over sirens. But sirens could have easily killed.
Kill one monster, another crawls out. So is this yours? This a witcher's
Minimap
night.
has a thing to the left, but I'm not seeing it.
Life for us.
Can't think of that one tag. Oh no, my eyes. There we go. Flip wrong. There we go. Even with cat eyes, it's so hard to see in the dark. Where'd you get to? Oh, there's something here. That's a dead end. But where is... It clearly shows a path here. Must not be important then. You know what, though? The water hag is no hallucination. Where's her corpse? Duke and Venom. Could use them both.
Quiet, calm, suspicious.
Must be my dream. I don't fear nothing.
And then he feared something. Could be Geralt's. You're in the woods. Since he's taken the herbs too.
You fear nothing, boy. You pissed your trousers when lightning struck the tree by our home.
Fearing your father most of
3
all.
years old. I've shone 100 times since then that I...
You pissed yourself before the whole village. The Jarl's son. Ah, the shame should have punished you.
You're a vision! A spectre!
A vision of your dad, who you fear, because you know you don't live up to him. You know you disappoint him.
I'm a better warrior than he ever was!
Prove it, you little shite.
Not very subtle, Lugos. Oh, they dead? No, they're not dead. Well, this isn't my fight, is it? The Spectre did say, prove it. And if I help him, that's not proving it, is it? That's just proving he is sufficient. And the longer I delay, the more they scream. He did a fine job though, they chipped off like 1/20th of his health already. They're doing fine, they got this. See, they're about halfway to 1/10 of Madman Lugos' health. That's officially 1/10. If they keep this up, they'll be finished in no time. What is that, 1/8? Like 1/8 down now? And they got invincibility anyway. If they were gonna die, they would have died already. Just about to the 1/4 mark. See, quick progress. I'm just here to fight monsters, alright? They're here to face their own inner demons. And if Blue Boy Lugos wants to be king, he's got to prove that he's a better warrior than his own father. And so if I help him out, that doesn't prove it. That's a good 1/3. The 1/3 through. See, trouble is that they're stuck in a corner, so instead of like 3 against 1, one big swing of his sword and like that's multiple going down. What they need to do is get around here. So when one falls, that opens up Lugos' back to 2 more. Almost 1/2. That's almost officially 1/2 of the way through. I wonder if the game's gonna recognize that Geralt is doing nothing to help. Or if the cutscene after is gonna be the exact same as ever. And they just keep getting up, they're totally fine. See, 1 heavy swing, but 2 still up, that's exactly what they gotta do. They gotta do it smartly. They're over the hump. They're over 1/2 through his health. Got this, Lugo. Surpass your father. Be a better man than him. Not my fight. This is simply Geralt, sticking to his Witcher's code, staying to the middle path. Not getting too involved in somebody else's family disputes. Mental family disputes. You know, it's kind of a shame that the lighting here is really nice. It's good, atmospheric. Lights up just enough for you to engage in the fight. But all the rest of the games, or the caves, like pitch dark, because you gotta use your cats. Are they done? No, they're almost done. That's like 2/3 through. Maybe almost a 4th. Maybe I should use torches more. Some light to it, but still stays way dark. And let's see, the torch is on. You can't use your strong attacks because it requires 2 hands. Could you sign with the torch, I wonder? You can sign with the torch shot. But it's a bit slow that. They finally got him! Cool! Well done, all of you.
not proper.
See, didn't even need my help. They got this. Now, Geralt, you took the herbs too. That just leaves your dream, whatever you fear. What's it gonna be? Wild hunt? Silly and distress? Yennefer breaking up with you forever?
King of the Wild Hunt!
That's your fear, Geralt. Is it really, though? I mean, he's beastly and all, but he's not exactly Yennefer. That's it, just half health and he's gone.
She will still be mine.
Over my dead body.
Nothing simpler.
What's this?
Get up, Geralt.
Done, done.
Was I out long?
Aye, a while. Your gold. Take it. Get out of my sight.
What's this about?
My father sent a messenger. You were bound by honor to help me, yet you demanded payment.
Uh-huh.
Take your gold, go, and keep away from our lands.
Well, the father said to help him, but didn't say it had to be for free, so yeah. Makes us even. Lorens, and that's it here, huh? Anything else in this cave of worth? Dried fish, now I get my loot. Saddles. Basic saddles, how many hours into the game? See, if his father wasn't trying to use Yoren's death, whatever his name was, to pressure Geralt into being in his debt in the first place, then maybe it would have done this for free. So now what remains for side content on Ard Skellig? Contracts all done. Treasure hunts. Any more bear stuff on Ard Skellig? One. And I haven't been up here yet. Haven't cleared this out either. Yennefer stuffs. There's things down here too. Gotta grab that. Maybe these two. Even though I'll probably get them when I go to Faroe. Tip, then you, then that. Since I'm in the boat. And boat means... most original joke ever, I'm sure. What's that? Treasures on the shore? And nothing else to loot? Not important then. cave over there. That could be something. With the what in front? A sleeping bear. And a couple of sirens. Besides, would Blue Boy really be so happy to know that his father thought so little of him that he sent a professional out on his behalf to make sure he succeeds? I mean, this way, Blue Boy's victory is Blue Boy's alone. So really I did him a favor by demanding payment. Or at least offering services. Now where's that loot? Before more sirens get here. Or Florins. Can't put Florins on these aisles. Okay. There's one more siren up ahead. No matter though. I'm not going to be staying here long. Or I guess I gotta fight. Just up ahead. We could pretend the sirens are pissy hats. Disembark Geralt, good boy. So can I reach it before the sirens get to me? Probably not. Nice of them don't always fall right exactly where I am. Nope. Says the guarded treasures down below. But there's plenty of places to jump and climb, so maybe it's lying. Or perhaps, yeah, see the treasure. The treasure's right up here. And that's it. Mini-map lying to me, breaking what little trust I had left in it. Whoops, not too far down, Geralt. Both Geralt jumping down from ceilings. Witcher Geralt dying if he falls down the stairs. Cool, then next on over is it could have this one and that one. No, focus. Said I'll leave those when I go to Perot. And I'll leave them for when I go to Perot. Wonder how sassy Dandelion gets for breaking the oath to Blue Boy, or with Blue Boy. obliged to help him for a payment to a debt, yet still demanded payment for his services. Gave gold but feared Geralt, though substantially richer, had lost the respect of Pan Drummond's heir. Oh no. That's it. I simply lost his respect. How awful. Truly, that was the greatest reward. Blue Boy Lewis's friendship. Thing still pursuing really is a sea half. Alright, I'm done. No more boat. Friendship with boat is finished. And probably all the boating I'll do for today. Geralt. Towers are up, not down. It's right there in the design. Illidan Lighthouse. Cool. So once I finish off here, and at the cave, because I want to check out that cave below as well. Oh, nice. They really do take the extra effort to land closer to where I am. Vocal cords, more vocal cords. Who doesn't want more vocal cords? And the ability to walk upstairs. Spirits, stouts, but still no cordials. No free ones at least. Nothing on this floor. Sad. Guarded treasure. Where on earth could it be? What about the top floor though? Anything up top? Probably not. Probably nothing. Not even a nest. Just the light. Cool. Now to check out this cave on the shore. Because that cave definitely wasn't the Cave of Dreams cave. Another bear. Yeah, I saw a night bear yet. Maybe. Random cave. I don't think there's a quest attached. Here. Could it be more manuscripts? Or those bottles on the ceiling? Or no, egg sacs. Skyrim all over again. Are those eggs? Either way, this is far too dark, even with the torch. And too dark even with cat. Need cat and torches to get any decent amount of light in here. And either way, seeing nothing to loot so far. Hello. What do we hear then? An especially fancy burial chamber. Diagram. Superior griffin silver. That I can make. Since I'm still using griffin silver of the enhanced variety. This architecture here does kind of remind me of the Elven Ruins back in Bellin. So it could be more Elven. Though I don't recall if the elves had settled the Skellige or not. Oh, hey, a thing. Should look around
I
some.
will look around some.
But was there a second path, or did I miss it, or was it nothing? There's a fork up over here. Left went to the whatsits. What about right? Or was it a big loop and I just didn't notice? No. So right was here. Did I not go left? Then I thought I did. Exit. Chamber. What about left then? Cough cough gas? Not cough cough gas. Just fog. Just fog and nothing else in here to loot. Oh, I see. Two entrances go to the same place. Then where's the other exit? If that's the person I took. Dead end, dead end. Dead end, dead end. Oh. Okay, get it now. So went left the first time, then went out and found the other way. There's chamber, then it get turned around. Then out to the other exit. Got it. Exit with a marking on the wall, but unmarked otherwise. Ooh. Alright, not that that pointless thing's all done with. Where do I want to be? Could grab the boat, and then in doing so, get access to any single harbor in the area. So Bear School is where then? Right, there's one way up here. Over by Karatrold. Okay, guess Karatrold I'm going to first. Unless any more secondary quests. Hard times? Karatrold. But he still won't take it. Few races, other Karatrold. Second ship is back in Novigrad. Each qualifying race at least once? Okay. Guess Karatrold it is, get the sword back. Oh wait, I don't need a boat. Got the signpost right here. Missed a whole flock of deer. Karatrold, I think I'll go by way of the harbor. So I can stop by the inn, drop off all the stuff into storage that's just taking up space.
such thing as bad ships or bad weather.
Seen the plans?
Only work with
Strange long.
brewer. Don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Herbalist, probably something new.
It promotes hair growth. Want to keep an eye on him.
Barber, but Yennefer likes the bearded look.
Hi there, Witcher. Come here a minute. In case you're wondering, Simon Brandon's asking.
Oh no. Simon Brambling, finally.
Greetings, Simon. Lucas decided to let you go.
Finally pulling his debt.
It was me decided to leave. Time's come to settle some scores, and you're gonna help me.
Oh my god, I've already broken one
A
oath.
favor for a favor, remember? You owe me a debt. Pay it, or cover you and your whole line with shame.
But Geralt, he's not gonna have a line.
Gotta tell me what it's about first.
And I say you needn't know. It's honor binds you to do what I say. Do whatever I fancy asking you.
Alright, for the content, just to see what on earth it is he wants. It's gonna be awful. Best answer is probably to say no.
My line doesn't have too rosy a future anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind that. What do I do?
There's a lake here on Ardskellig, near Blandair. A lone hut on its shore. We'll meet there. It's where I tell you what comes next. Don't tarry long, or you'll have me thinking you're trying to weasel out. And you don't want Simon Branding to be thinking that.
Oh no, of course not. People might assume we're not friends. Cordials? Does he have cordials for sale?
What smells so delicious?
He's got on the card for sale too, a second Scorch card. And cordials. All the cordials to make all the white gull.
Thanks for sparing him.
You know what? Fine, I'll talk to him. About Hjalmar.
Heard Hjalmar came here to gather men for his expedition.
Aye, he did. Such spirit. Stormed in, swept the bowls off the table, jumped atop of it and cried, I'm sailing off to seek glory. Who's with me? Who wants to cut off that bloody giant's head?
Guess that was enough to recruit a longboat full of men.
They carried him out on their shoulders, yelling all the while, we'll win back the forge, string that giant up by his gizzards. Should have seen it, Witcher. Brought tears to my eyes.
Pop it around here, mention the forge. He sure is popular.
Hjalmar seems popular around here.
He is cracks. Clever lad. Put together a fine crew. Hardy drinkers and warriors both. By the times I've had to piece together tables and benches after hosting them. The Unvik lads he took on. No spring minnows either. In fact, 'twas a clan Tordarach man gave Hjalmar the idea for the expedition. The shipwright, what's his name? Viggy? That's him. Hoped to earn a new byname, the Fearless. Till now they'd called him the Loon.
So what is his plan? Just go to the
Hjalmar
giant,
must have had a plan.
slice his head.
Tell me about it.
Plans? Ha! They didn't even know where to look for this giant. As I recall, Viggy wanted to cross a frozen lake and scale the mountains.
They say the giant came from there. Awoken by the frost that gripped the land around the tower.
To the harsh winter. Suited that man-eater perfectly. It can only get worse. Even the gods... Well...
Another one don't believe Ragnarok is nigh. You'll see. All of yous.
They wanted to take back a forge? What's that about?
Never heard the Unvikers forge the best armor in these isles. Their swordsmiths are nothing to sneeze at either.
'Cause we made our blades like the dwarves forged their sails.
Soft layered core fitted with a hard steel coating.
How do you know? That's a clan Tordarach secret.
Got some friends who are dwarves.
Perhaps you do. But the ore from the mines of Undvik, not even... Well, no one's got it. That's that.
Keeping your Unvik secrets.
Glad to be of service.
If you need to know more about Undvik or the Giant, ask Axel, or that one over there, or Anter.
Haven't I asked him already, though?
You again.
Yeah, see, we already
got
talked to
no one
them.
else to bother. Go ask Ranter or Yavor, or the innkeep.
Rante or Yavor.
I should go.
Or the innkeep. Was there one more I could talk to? Oh wait, no, they're both together. No, you're Tante. Yavor spoke to already.
Right, you. Step aside.
Gallagher. I don't think there's anybody else to talk to about this unless it's somebody did. Captured in a raid probably. And now lives the rest of her life dancing. Survivor, Skelliger. And there's nobody else. Out of my way. Gotta put stuff back into storage. Because I'm not going to need any more of these trophies. Whoops. I don't need the saddles. Where are those saddles? Fit for selling is all they're worth. Saddle 1. And the blinders. Worse, the blinders I have. Anything else worth keeping? The key to Yennefer's room, keeping that. Valuable fossils, now mine. Books, don't need books. No, not you. Would be nice if it automatically went to the next one down rather than the next closer one. So it might pop down below, might pop up. Hard to say that it happens. You know, I don't even need these books. They're all just junk, basically. So I could just sell them all. But I got a soft spot for material that I could read later. Even though most of these are duplicates. Letter with wax, journal. So it seems as if the books that I do need and the letters that I need to give Elsewhen. Short letter. Could I read it? Can't transfer, but could I read it? Quest items. Till next meeting, Luis. No. Where is the letter for? Innkeeper's Thief's Journal. Unsent letter. Dear Mother, last letter. No, it's not that one. To Yane. To Kertrol. So yeah, I still have the letter. I just can't deliver it for whatever reason. Alright, hut by the lake is where? Down by Ranveg. Maybe the last thing I'll do for the night is go talk to him. See what he wants. For now. There's a family blade to deliver. Ooh, right, before that. Got white gold to make. How about an option to make all that I can? Make max of. Alright, so which needs which? Grenades first. Bombs. Anything important. Some moon, don't care about. Moon dust, not really. Forget the bombs then. Decoctions. Anything that requires Gull or Gull's thing, no. You all need the mutagens first. This one's only missing Rubido and Cockroach's stomach. Anyone else need cockroach's stomach? 2 things need cockroach's stomach. Beasts aren't too important. Ogroid oil. Alright, guess I'm going to make... Ogroid requires Aether. So we need 1 Aether so far. 1 Aether, 1 Hydrenium, 2 Aether, Albedo, Hydrenium. 2 Albedo, Aether, Hydrenium. 3 Albedo, Aether, Hydrenium. 2 Aether, Albedo, Hydrenium. Hydrogenum, whatever. Gonna call it what I call it. Elementa, what are you missing now? Just missing more Albedo. That was Albedo, right? Or Elementa? Albedo. Okay. Hybrids? There's not really all that many hybrids. But oh well, if it knocks it out. Wait, did I not make... Was that Ether? Oh well, whatever. If anything wants Ether, I've got Ether then. Potions, what all needs what? You're missing Quebrith. What does Maribor do again? Generation of Adrenaline points. See, I don't really need most of these, but I just want to unlock them out. So I don't have to make them again. So you require Arrakis Venom. Arrakis Venom, Dark Essence, 1 Rebus. Rebus for things to protect against Regis. Blizzard just needs 1 as well. Maribor, just Vermilion. Oh, Ergo Seeds. Well, luckily Herbalist is right here. Oh, he's outside.
Would you like to paste?
Something from a stash.
Maybe.
Okay then, where's his Ergo Seeds? Ergo Seeds. He's got Bison Grass. Gotta buy the Bison Grass. And the white gold material. Anything else fancy that I might need later? No, nothing for now? Okay, back to alchemy. What was it then? Quebrith? For the full moon, was it? No, not full moon, Maribor. Maribor needs a Vermilion. That's what it was. Or Quebrith. Cool. Fewer and fewer recipes cluttering up. You're missing Devour's Blood, Devour's Blood, Devour's Blood, Cave Troll Liver, Cave Troll Liver, Cockatrice Stomach, Moondust, what do you need? Just Negredo. Grape Shot needs Longrube. I'm short Longrube, really. Longrube, Phosphorus. Okay, Rebus. Rebus. 1 Negredo, 2 Negredo. Oh, that's it. No more White Gull. Means all the alchemy I can make for now till I get more cordials.
Come closer, stranger.
What? Hey-ya!
Alright, gotta go up the road. Back and around, up the mountain.
Hey.
Okay, Ola. Sword
What is
get.
it?
Retrieved the property you lost.
Cool you? Thanks be to Freya. Where'd you find it?
Northern part of the Isle, near the whale cemetery. Don't ask me how it got there. Long story. At any rate, don't need to worry about the thieves. They won't steal ever again.
Your reward sure as hell earned it. And I'll add a bit more from myself. If Kulyu'd not been found, I'd have had to wash the shame away with my own blood.
I think if I was a day too late, would have got to keep it. So now, can I return this letter to the armorer over in Karatrold? Or is that still going to be a nope? Never. Roach. It's not too far ahead. One of these days, I'm going to stop by Karatrold, and the armor will permit me to actually deliver this letter.
I wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
This blade's not worth shining a weak arm swinging it, eh?
Where is that Yanni? Got a letter for Yanni. Servant, Skelliger,
Brand those
guardsman.
swords, but I prefer...
Swords need thumping. Mind your manners. Swords need thumping. What's it?
So there is only uninterruptible blacksmith, armor that says nothing, an armor you could buy stuff from, but
So
not give
you're
the letter
back.
back to.
Was right, wasn't I?
So.
Alright, okay, somebody's missing. Which quest is this? Not the debt. Hard times? Smith at Karatrold? Hard times, Witcher 3. Is it bugged? Asked the Steam community. Quest tells me to give a letter to the Smith at Karatrold. Can't talk to the guy for some reason. Situation is one at this moment. Can talk to the other armor smith, but there's no dialogue option about the letter. Must be bugged, I think. Yep, it must be bugged. The letter disappeared as soon as you read it and close the inventory menu. Says nothing to give the smith. Patch today, wonder if it fixes it. Issue in the PS4. Bugged, but not in the way you think. The guy you want is there, but can't interact with him. The other blacksmith up against the wall, red scarf around his neck. Needs to be working at the anvil to be able to talk to him. Advancing time until he's pounding on something at the anvil. Really? Really? Just like the blacksmith over in Mid-Cops and Blackbow. So it is him.
Heed our ways, Drifter.
Just he's spending all of his time polishing his sword out in public. And now you can talk to him. And the thing is, right, the icon on the minimap isn't on him. It's over here, on this fellow.
Interested in a weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've got.
And he's also a merchant. He also plays cards. Oh my goodness. All this was here, and I never known.
What are you peddling?
Just because the blacksmiths to the man are all bugged. Saddles, saddlebags. Now that's too late. I've already got that one. Alright, just gotta remember not to sell my enhanced Griffin Silver. Or steel, whatever. No, don't sell my repair tools. Might need it for a boss fight someday. Anything else to sell? This junk. Almost 20,000 though. 81 for the gold pearl necklace. I'll take it. spend cards then. He owes me cards.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Two decoys, 3 spies. Alright. And a village with the Mirth. And nothing else special. Let's say goodbye to Filippo. And that'll do. Maybe bye to one of my decoys. Better. Besides, with all these spies, that's 6 more cards. A Vernon Roach to keep him from passing right away unless he's willing to give me cards. He is not. Dijkstra to betray me further on. Using his leader ability now, when there's no rage cards to use him with. Eight against 12. Well, I could knock him down to 13 points with one single card. Now he's got to keep fighting. And if I keep him fighting now, what's he have here? 12s all around. See, because the thing is, if I permit him to pass, then he's going to spend the next turn using his medics to pull out all my spy cards. Or do it now. He's got a couple more to play with. But it's not going to be enough. He's still going to have to spend every single card he has just to surpass me. Or not. Or he'll be a baby and pass now. Either way, 2 cards left, he's not going to make it. If I want to be really mean, I can pull out my Villain Trenchant Mirth and get rid of all of his cards up front, or a Stennis, and probably even more cards, but I'll catapult. Well, I don't know. I will only use a 1 decoy. There's only 1 decoy in my graveyard. Maybe I can get lucky. Pull out Stennis. And get a decoy. What do you say? No decoys. Oh well. No major loss all the same. Win is a win is a win. Yay. $20 crowns and a what? A rotten mangonel. That's a Nilfgaard card. I'll play Nilfgaard.
There's a tailbone.
Give us the story.
Battle axe looks pretty old.
Even older than this keep, and yet still sharp. Once each year, at Sayavine, this axe speaks.
He's telling tall tales.
It tells of blood spilt in battles, of burning villages and sunken boats. Might be a curse. And might be it drank too much human blood. What's certain is, no one wants it.
Any more stories?
This sword's hilt is made of meteorite
He does
steel.
have more stories.
No. It's made from the heart of a fallen star.
Yeah,
Whoever
meteorite.
wields this sword will always find his way at sea, no matter how stormy the skies. But after a time, it overwhelms its owner with sadness and longing for its starry home. And nothing, not even good fun and good company, can cheer him up.
Any more stories?
Tell me a story about one of your weapons.
See this sword? You know by its crafter's mark that it was forged in the Isles. It belonged to Lars, who would have been the same age as I.
What happened to him?
His wife went missing during a nasty storm. It was said the goddess smiled fondly on her, so Lars refused to believe she was truly dead. He ran out on the rocks and begged Freya to give his wife back, left his sword behind to show the gods' humility, and never returned for it.
Selling that same sword now?
We could have tossed it in the sea, but fish got no use for blades. He had no family, so I'm selling it to the right man.
Sadly though, it isn't Witcher gear, so not gonna use it.
This sword's hilt is made of meteorite.
No.
Nope, got that story already. Is that it? Just
but
3
after
stories?
a time, it overwhelms.
He's got more than 3, doesn't he?
Battle axe looks pretty old.
Even older than.
No, that's it. He's
it
repeating.
tells him. Might be it.
This sword's hilt is
Yeah.
No. Whoever. But after.
It's random, but it appears to be random repeating too.
Tell me a story about one of.
See this sword?
That's it. Okay, he's got nothing else.
We could.
Now I'll give him the letter from his mother, telling him his sister's dead.
Think I have something that was meant for you.
A letter from me mum. Says here me sis was bringing it. How'd you come by it?
He'd rather not know. No, let him know. Give him closure.
Came across some bodies in the woods, victims of a monster attack. Found this letter on one of the dead. A woman.
Singer's dead. Ah. Told her and Mom so many times. Come over. Live with me. No. Had to stay on Pharaoh. I gotta send someone to fetch her body.
I'm sorry.
So
Thanks
he's
for
a
bringing
robot.
word. Not every man will go to the trouble.
Explains
Here,
all the
take
tall
this.
tales. Well, that's finally done. What'd he give me? His crowns?
Leave me to me grief.
Leave to grieve?
Leave me to me grief.
What if I want to make a sword?
Oh. Leave me to me grief.
I gotta lead him to his grief.
What's that supposed? Last night.
Okay, let me see. So last I recall, there was Witcher gear right here. Wolf school diagrams. Boots and trousers. Are the boots and trousers nearby? Not on these aisles. Northeast, southeast, on Ludwig. Griffin. Steel sword and armor. One in Boxholm, actually. Oh, there was one over where the, hidden treasure. Hidden treasure, what's this one? Cliffs? Red Gill? That is the Cyclops that kept pushing me into the sea that I can't fight yet. Part 3. Sword and steel. What an Adbjorn, really? That I missed. And the other one off to the east. Okay, so Arenbjorn first then. Surely. One right by Arenbjorn, I could figure it out easily enough. Wolves? Wolves. Don't care so much about wolves. Got Pato to last for ages. Are they giving up yet? I don't know. So what if I hear? Oh, another cairn. Cairn should mean wraiths. Or is there nothing? Cairn cleared out to be a camp. Superior woven sword. Which I can't use yet, because I don't even have the base woven gear yet. Gotta wait till they give it to Kermoran. Get those.
Damn it.
Well, that's done. Bear School gear. Find all the diagrams to the Bear School, 1 out of 7. Clan Tuisark Castle. Fort Entir. Siren's Cave. Or all off island. No, there's one up here. That I could do. Okay, I think I'll head to Miner's Camp then. First, back into town. We're going to be fine. They got guards here. Ooh, they got guards and an innkeeper. And innkeeper means more cordials to buy to make white gold with.
On the pop again. The glory you see.
Captive. There he is.
Well,
show me
specialty good.
He doesn't have cordials. Only cherry cordial. No mandrake cordial. What's up with him? The heck, dude?
See ya.
Can't make white gold without it. See, cherry cordial I got is mandrake cordial that's empty. And Redanian herbal. I'm short Redanian herbal too. Does he sell Redanian herbal?
Specialty.
One single Redanian herbal.
See it.
Okay. So replace mandrake cordial or cherry cordial with plenty of mandrake cordial and Redanian herb to buy.
Raining fucking buckets.
Wasn't the light that the guy wanted around here anyway. So Miner's Camp could go to Ranbag, see what he wants. And then go on up. Yeah, alright, I guess I'll clear out this guy's thing. Pay off my debt to him. Him, I'll pay my debt too, even if he's a reprehensible figure most likely. Since he actually helped me out, but Man Lugos put me in that situation. Fabricated the debt. No way I'm gonna honor that. Griffin armor goes jingle, jangle, jingle. Sorry, anybody with tinnitus.
Knew you were thick, Brambling, but that thick? To waltz into me. Who the hell's this?
Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He's come to kill ye.
Knew it. That'd be something awful. Why do I want to kill him?
What did he do to you, Simon?
Me? To him? 'Twas him who did me wrong. Her son killed me brother. Tricked him, betrayed him. I swore revenge. Hunted him across all the isles. Bugger always got away somehow. Till now, that is.
High time we end this strife. Once and for all. No more questions, Geralt. Cut him down!
Sorry, that's not Witcher work. Out of the question.
Out of the question, Simon. I'm no murderer. Not gonna kill him.
Then you'll die. At his side.
Giving me no choice.
I didn't even kill him, it was him. Volden got the kill.
For a minute there. For a minute, I thought you'd do it. Thought you'd kill me.
For a minute, so did I.
Lucky for you, I have a different notion of honor than you Skelligers. Prefer to thank folk with a bottle of something strong, not murder.
Tell no one what happened here, Witcher. Simon's got a spear-side cousin on Speaker Rock. He learns what you've done here, he'll vow blood revenge. Won't rest till...
Enough. Not another word about pride, feuds, or bonds of kinship. You can kill each other without my help from now on.
Or 2 whole experience. Was it worth it? I got grilled pork, so yeah. Alright, that's all that silliness. Now I need to get more of my treasures. Cat, don't care about. Wolf, sword upgrade is where? Way off island. If it's off island, I don't care about it. Bear part 2 is unbearably close. Alright, I'll go to it. Then tomorrow. Yennefer has been waiting since yesterday. She could wait one more day to inspect the site where Ciri might have been.
Pleased with yourself, murderer?
Murderer? What's he talking about?
A witcher.
Either he knows, or he assumes all of my craft are murderers. But hey, this is true territory.
Not so fast, Roach.
Nothing here. Nothing here. Alright, that's where the miners are, I guess. If I remember correctly. Another Cyclops. Just chilling out in the woods. This is a nice part of the item, though. No settlements, much more primeval.
Whoa there, Roach.
Another fort, probably going to be more monstrous giant things above my pay grade.
Might want to look around some.
So, going to assume it's up here, but I see no stairs to it. Oh. Now there are stairs. Literally stairs, right as I said it. Enhanced Ursine gauntlets! And the rest aren't anywhere close by. Wolf is off island. You can see on the map's mini-map. Other wolf? Both off island. Bear are off island. Griffin on island. Over in Box Home. I'll grab these things and then go to it. Because I don't see myself coming back here, so might as well knock these out now. Ooh, got the pretty purple sky. A little bit fortuitous. This place feels cursed. Where's the water hag? Where's the foglet? It's a splashy sound's getting to me. That could just be the splash of water on the shore. But it sounds to me like somebody's wake. To become my wake. What's this? Oh, gargoyle. Whoa. A nice elemental. And a gargoyle. And another gargoyle. Ooh, hello. Alright. Maybe I'll have to come back anyway, because I don't think I can survive all this. The double gargoyles, maybe. Okay, maybe not. Well, now I know. That Ardskellig is full of places with monsters either too high level for me, or combined are too difficult on their own, or together. Alright, I'll come back later then. Maybe after clearing out everything else for Hjalmar and Ceres. Weren't there more? There was Hjalmar, Ceres, and somebody else. There's Lugos. Somebody else's clan, I thought, had somebody vying for kingship. Maybe up to this place. only 80 some steps away. All I gotta do is find a little pass here, through the peaks. And fall upwards. No, I don't even do it. Roach might. Roach. You a Skyrim horse, Roach?
Whoa!
Maybe here. Might be able to.
Hey
no, slope's too much. Nah, can't be done. Gotta find some other way to it. We're here. Not much of a slope to this side. There we go.
Come on now.
Something tells me it's gonna be like on some peak anyway.
Hey there.
Just a jump roach, there you go. Who doesn't like to play jump roach? That be it?
Slower.
Or maybe I do need to stay on Roach after all. Roach, come back! Or just keep on it without jumping. Maybe jumps, triggers, sliding. And if I simply keep trudging up on this little climb here, it's below me now. What? Maybe there's a cave system of things, and I need to find the cave to get to these. How about this one? Is that the same thing then? I think, you know what, I'm just gonna assume. Just going to assume that all of them are subterranean. Unless I could see anything else out from here. There's that place where I can't fight. Okay. It's all just mountains. Like tops of mountains at that. Alright, so gotta find the cave to get into those. Tricky to rock around that rocks around that ride one time is tricky. That's below ground too. Where's the cave though? There you go. This must be it. I see. Big elven ruin complex. That's what I could buy. Forgot to... Level 31 ghost. I guess I'm coming back later. Everything I'm finding is a monster too hard, come back later. Poor Geralt. Hello. Who are you?
We deal with our own monsters.
As if he knew. Rogne. I haven't been to Rogne yet.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Does Rogne have shopkeepers? I see no shopkeepers at Rogne. Rogne Roog. Oh well, at the very least.
It'll all work out. Hey!
At the very least, I got a signpost here.
Maybe Lars will bring some hair hides back from the hunt. Oh, dirty oaf.
Not an oaf, I'm a witcher. A witcher who is not strong enough to do half the things he wants to do. Eight Devourers! Great! I need Devourer's blood still.
Damn.
I think this might have been one of those... Ouch. One of those signposts you get just for buying the book about what's where in the islands. Because I definitely haven't been through here yet. Devourer's blood. Devourer's blood again. And I hear more growlies. Wait, have I been through here? Oh, now it has Devourers? Wait, have I been here? Where is this? I have been to Boxholm, haven't I? Because Boxholm sounds familiar. Serving Karen Neeson. Pile of stones, debris, and fading memories. An earth elemental. Easy. This one I do need to use. Strong attacks on specifically. Elementa? I think it's Elementa. $200 damage each time. Amazing. As he just gonna stay there and block the whole time. If he's gonna block and pretend to be a rock the entire fight, I'm not gonna complain. It's late enough as it is. The day started off weird, it could end weird. In a better way. That's literally all he's doing. But now that I have Devourer's Blood too... Oh, was this recent? When all this was smashed? You would think that if they recently lost a whole care to monsters, that On Crate might have mentioned it, somebody might have mentioned it. These corpses seem fresh enough. Master crafted griffin steel sword, wowee! That it. Cool. Any more Devourers? Well, now that I had Devourer's Blood, should be able to make alcohol. Nothing, because they don't just need Devourer's Blood, and green mold, and croix boeuf, and cave liver, whatever they are, livers, and cockatrice stomachs. What else needed Devourer's Blood? Just the potions down on bottom. Who needed Devourer's Blood? You did, you did, you did. That's 3. Okay, I got 5 bloods. 3 things want them. Just gotta make more white gold first. And as for question marks, this cluster is all too high level for me. These bits I'll get tomorrow. That one's too high level. And the rest are off island. Alright, I guess that's everything I want to do today, unless there's anything else on island. I think there is. There's one up here, but I can't get that. And everything else is long, far away. Siren's Cave. Ruins of Fort Etnir. Clan Tuisark's castle. Alright. There's no more Witcher contracts. Everything else is off island or the races. Guess that means nothing left and to actually help out Yennefer. But that'll be tomorrow. Nothing but side stuff today to get Geralt out of side content horny jail. Well, since not much going on this time, and any raid I do is going to be tiny tonight, I think what I'll do in lieu of looking for cool new people playing Witcher 3 or Gwent, I'll be lazy. Gonna be super lazy and just host Makan, not even raid him, because he just come on as of 10 minutes ago, playing what is this, Sierra Pinball Time, based on classic Sierra games. And strangely enough, even though Dad was extremely anti-video game growing up, he was fine with us playing Leisure Suit Larry 3, Passionate Patty in Pursuit of the Pulsating Pectorals. Weird man, him. Anywho, thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow, I'll actually go see Yennefer, hunt down Ciri, beat Ermion for his Gwent card, continue plot, leave Ard Skellig to explore the other Skelliger Isles. But until then, enjoy your night. Take care of yourselves, have fun, and see you guys around next time. The Ta.